Reggie, I don't have a lot of time. I've got to get back aboard Enterprise.
Relax for a minute, John. I do have orders for you, but I want to show you something before you ship out.
This had better not involve Orion slave girls.
Don't worry. I read your mission report on that. No Orions, that much I can promise.
They've done some great work on her, Reggie. I hear they even managed to replace the grapplers with those new tractor beams.
We've made a lot of progress in the past years here, John, due in no small part to what you've accomplished out here. We've launched 5 Daedalus-class ships in the last 2 years alone. There actually is a fleet forming out there. It's not just a dream anymore. Starfleet is becoming a reality.
Pretty soon you won't need my little ship anymore.
Not true. In fact, I need you for a delicate assignment.
Delicate?
The Vulcans have requested this mission.
Vulcans? Come on, Reggie, we both know how these things turn out.
Now, before you get in an uproar, I have good reason to send you. You've got more experience dealing with Vulcans than any other ship commander. You also have more combat time.
All right, this sounds bad. Combat experience?
It's a precaution. They've requested help from Starfleet to track down one of their scientists, who's apparently gone missing. With them as a major ally, we really must assist.
The Vulcans have ships. Why do they need ours?
Oh, come on, John. It's dangerous out there. We're more capable of dealing with any trouble that might come up. Starfleet can get off on the right foot if we can handle this for the Vulcans.
Orders are orders. I'll do my part. Just make sure my helmsman gets all the information we need to begin this search. I don't want to get blindsided by lack of information from them, as usual.
I've already sent Mayweather everything you'll need.
I hope we don't regret this. Missions involving Vulcans usually mean one thing: trouble. This is the last known position of the Vulcan science ship. We're not getting anything on initial scans, but we should take a more detailed look through the system. Let's start by getting a close-range scan of that nearby planet. Check for any signs of wreckage. Enterprise on station.
Diverting power, Captain.
Transfer all power to weapons.
Diverting power to weapons, Captain.
Transfer all power to weapons. Full power to weapons. Initiate scan. No signs of wreckage on the surface. We'll do a standard sweep of the system, starting with that ring of asteroids surrounding the ice planet nearest our position. Once within range, we'll scan for debris. The ship could be among the asteroids or might have been destroyed by them. It's entirely possible if they lost power and were in distress.
Course set, Captain. Engaging warp drive.
Looks like we flushed some game out of the rocks. Be prepared. These Romulans are nasty business. Opening a channel. Romulan vessels. We are engaged in search and rescue operations. Please state the nature of your presence here. That seems clear enough. Take evasive action and prepare to engage. We're gonna have to fight our way out of this.
Target shields down. Captain, their weapons are offline.
Prepare to fire.
Captain, enemy. Romulan target destroyed.
Remaining vessels are disengaging. What in blazes were they doing here? Romulans are in the exact same place we happen to be looking for a missing Vulcan ship? Seems par for the course. They might have destroyed the Vulcan vessel, but until we either find the ship or its debris, we won't know for certain. Continue the search deeper into the system. We're picking up some strange readings from that nebula. Could be high-band emissions occurring naturally, but we should check it out just to be safe. This is a protostellar nebula containing high level of particle flux. We won't be able to stay inside it indefinitely. Let's keep this search brief. Wait. Starfleet transponder. We're picking up a beacon. There must be another Starfleet ship in the area. Proceed inside. Head directly for the beacon signal.
Enterprise. Are we glad to see you?
Rick, is that you?
It is. I diverted course to this system to respond to a general distress call and was ambushed by Romulan ships. They outnumbered us, and I was forced to take refuge here when my warp engines were damaged.
Why didn't you contact Starfleet?
We couldn't get a message out. Scans and subspace signals seem to be hampered by the magnetic fields here. We barely made it to the safety of the nebula before its ion interference disabled our impulse drive. We've got the engines repaired, but we can't re-engage the core matrix until we've cleared the interference within the nebula. It seems to dampen our efforts to reinitiate the power flow to our engines.
Stand by. We'll tow you out so you can get your engines back online.
Make it fast, Jonathan. Our hull plating is already corroded to dangerous levels.
Engage tractor beam.
Excellent. That's done the trick. Our engine course is back online.
Great news, Rick. Our Romulan friends have returned. You have to admire their sense of timing. Now let's see if we can't give a little of what we've been taking.
You would stand against us? You invite your doom.
Target shields down. Romulan target destroyed. Target shields down. Romulan target destroyed. Objective achieved.
The Romulan attack, combined with the corrosive effects of the nebula's particle flux, have dealt a good deal of damage to our systems. Let's hold position here until my engineering teams have effected repairs. I'd advise your engineers to do the same, just in case there are any more surprises waiting for us out here. Enterprise on station. Our systems now register green across the board. We're ready to continue the search. Rick, that distress signal you were responding to, did you happen to notice if it was Vulcan?
Now that you mention it, it did have the same carrier wave amplitude the Vulcans use.
That means the ship we were dispatched to locate may be the same one that sent the distress call. What was your last bearing on the signal?
Before we lost contact in the nebula, it was directly behind that dead moon. I'm transmitting the coordinates to your helm.
Acknowledged. That's our next stop.
Objective achieved.
Enterprise on station. Warp speed on my command.
We've left the nebula, Captain.
Enterprise on station.
This is the Vulcan science vessel Saleya to any friendly ships in the vicinity. We are under attack by Romulan aggressors and require assistance.
Vulcan ship Saleya. This is the Starfleet vessel Enterprise. We are here to render aid.
Certainly a fortuitous bit of timing, Enterprise. We are transmitting our coordinates to you now.
We can cover the distance faster if we transfer all power to the engines.
Aborting warp, Captain.
Enterprise on station.
Romulan ships approaching, Captain.
Enterprise to Romulan ships. Cease your attack or we will open fire. As usual, the Romulans don't respond.
Doesn't seem like they want to talk, Jonathan. Suits me fine. A little more reciprocity for their earlier greeting would be grand.
Agreed. All ships, engage the Romulans and protect the Saleya.
Romulan target destroyed. Target shields down. In phaser range, Captain.
Enterprise on station.
Romulan target destroyed. Romulan ships approaching, Captain. Romulan target destroyed. Captain, enemy shields are down. Target shields down. Romulan target destroyed. Objective achieved.
Saleya, what's your status?
We are well for the moment, Captain. We extend our gratitude for your timely rescue.
No need. We were sent to find you. Just glad to see you're all right.
Sent? By whom?
The Vulcan government asked us to locate you and bring you back.
Ah, intriguing.
How so?
I would say their request for my retrieval is what you would call a euphemism.
Is there something you want to tell me? I'm sorry, what is your name?
I am Terrell, Commander Terrell.
Commander Terrell, what exactly am I doing out here? Can you shed any light on why I was sent for you?
The Vulcan High Command does not approve of my research, nor do they wish me to succeed where so many others have failed.
I see. And what exactly is your research?
My work extends to the beginnings of our Vulcan path toward logic. I am a seeker of past truth.
An archaeologist?
Of sorts. Captain, I believe it would be enlightening if you would make your way to my research outpost.
I'm under orders to bring you safely back to Vulcan. Can you give me a good reason why we should head to this outpost?
I fear my research team may be discovered by the same Romulans who followed and attacked my ship. The loss of any further life would be most regrettable.
All right. We'll follow you back to your outpost. I don't want anyone else to get hurt. But we must be swift, Commander Terrell. There's no telling how many other Romulan ships may be in the area.
We couldn't agree more, Captain. This will take but a short time, I assure you.
Commander Terrell, it looks like your researchers have some company. Is there anything you might want to tell me that could help us resolve this peacefully?
Nothing that comes to mind, Captain. The Romulans are obviously the aggressors here. We must act.
I'm going to try and talk to them first. This is the Starfleet ship Enterprise. Cease your hostilities immediately.
While I prize your optimism, Captain, I suggest you speak to the Romulans in a language they understand.
Archer to all ships. Engage the Romulan vessels. We have to keep them from destroying the outpost.
There is no escape for you.
Target shields down.
Stand by on phase cannons.
Diverting energy.
Enterprise on station. Proceeding to warp.
Target shields down. Romulan target destroyed. In phaser range, Captain. Romulan target destroyed.
Stand by to launch.
Engaging target. Romulan vessel destroyed.
Target shields down. Diverting power, Captain.
Enterprise on station. Romulan vessel destroyed.
That seems to be all of them, but there could be more in the area. We know they have some sort of cloaking technology.
Well done, Captain. I will now dock with the outpost and begin the evacuation. It seems the prudent course, given that your vessels are the only ones capable of defending us from another attack.
You have a point, Commander. All Starfleet ships, maintain a defensive perimeter around the outpost until everyone on board is evacuated. Nothing gets through.
If I might suggest, Captain, your ships have sustained damage in the battle. The inactive repair facility nearby may be able to solve that dilemma. However, to return it to operational status, you will have to beam some engineers inside of its control center.
Columbia to fleet.
Initiate warp now.
We have arrived at our destination.
The Romulans sure didn't waste much time. Archer to all ships. We have company. Hold the station perimeter. We can't let them destroy it. Trip, I'll need all the power you can give us. Warp speed.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Romulan target destroyed.
Koto, standing by.
We've entered the nebula, Captain.
Enterprise on station. Columbia, standing by.
Bring warp engines online. They've done it. The repair facility is operational. Now we can use it to patch up our ships.
The Praetor demands your destruction.
Prepare to fire.
Course set, Captain.
Koto, standing by.
Enemy shields are down.
Romulan ship.
Help us, Starfleet vessels. They're everywhere. We can't stop.
Vulcan Outpost, this is Enterprise. Come in. Are you receiving? Terrell, what is going on in there?
Some of the toxic gas spilled into the command module. It has a hallucinogenic effect. My crew is attempting to rescue personnel as we speak, but they are showing signs of dementia.
Can you get them out of there? Our transporter won't work with all that radiation in the outpost.
Understood. We will endeavor to move more quickly.
Enterprise on station.
Order acknowledged.
Enterprise to Commander Terrell. Another flight of Romulan ships is approaching. We're cutting it close. You're going to have to hurry.
Koto, standing by.
Course laid in.
Columbia, standing by.
In phaser range, Captain.
There is no escape for you.
Target shields down. Enemy sensors inoperative, Captain. Romulan target destroyed.
Enterprise on station.
In phaser range, Captain.
Koto, standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Target shields down. Enemy shields disabled, Captain.
Enemy vessel detected. Fools! You are clearly outmatched.
Romulan target destroyed.
Ripbound, we need all the power you can give us. Warp speed.
Koto, standing by.
In phaser range.
You would stand against us. You invite your doom.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Enterprise on station.
Columbia, standing by.
Destination set. Engage engines.
Koto, standing by.
Engaging portal.
You would stand against us. You invite your doom.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
Arriving at target area. Enemy target on... We dished out more than we took, but I'm not so sure I want to stick around for more. Enterprise to Commander Terrell. How is the evacuation coming?
It goes well, Captain. We have nearly everything we need. However, we will require a bit more time.
We'll do what we can, but if they come at us in force again, it may be difficult to ensure your safety.
I have the utmost confidence in your capabilities, Captain Archer. We all do.
Koto, standing by.
Archer to Terrell. We picked up a large Romulan force bearing down on us. We must leave immediately. Terrell, what's going on in there? Respond.
Setting course now.
Columbia, standing by. Koto, standing by.
Target shields down. Direct hit to enemy engines. We've left the nebula, Captain.
Enterprise on station.
Prepare to fire.
Enemy vessel detected.
Target shields down. Enemy shield generator damaged. Romulan target destroyed. Phasers ready, Captain.
Columbia, standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Fools! You are clearly outmatched.
Target shields down. Captain, sensors report enemy engines disabled. Romulan target destroyed. Course set, Captain.
Koto, standing by. Columbia, standing by. Romulan vessel destroyed. Koto, standing by. Warping to your coordinates. Romulan ships on approach.
integrity is severely compromised. Target shield down.
Helm reports tactical position has been reached.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Significant damage to enemy sensors. Romulan target destroyed.
Enterprise on station.
Stand by on phase cannons.
Captain, sensors report enemy vessel. Captain, enemy shields are down.
Fools! You are clearly outmatched.
Enemy weapon system damaged. Romulan target destroyed. Course laid in.
Where is she going? Terrell, do you have everyone from the station? Damn it all, we're still reading life signs on the outpost. We've lost the outpost and everyone aboard. Push your engines as hard as you have to. I want Terrell to answer for this. Pursuit course.
That won't be necessary, Captain. Thank you for your assistance. We couldn't have secured the necessary protomatter without your aid. Now we are much closer to accomplishing our goals. I doubt we'll meet again. But if we do, know that my gratitude will not save you in our next encounter.
I knew I didn't like that woman. Vulcans. Secretive and deceitful. I should have learned from the Andorians. My mistaken judgment cost these people their lives. I won't make that error again. Captain's log, May 8th, 2159. While en route to Starfleet Command Headquarters after briefing the Vulcan government on Terrell's subterfuge, Enterprise has been rerouted to render assistance in the Epsilon Theta star system. An outbreak of some kind of mutagenic virus has occurred on all the inhabited worlds within this system. Starfleet has managed to synthesize a cure for this epidemic, and medical ships have been dispatched. However, there have been reports of attacks by Romulan vessels on some of our medical convoys. My task force has been assigned to protect Starfleet's efforts to send medical aid to the planets within Epsilon Theta. I can't help but wonder what the relationship was between Terrell's research and the Romulans. Given her deception, I don't think her studies were as innocent and benign as I was led to believe. Still, involved or not, the Romulans have uncharacteristically spread into the unaligned systems throughout this sector. My instincts say they're up to something sinister.
We're ready to begin treatment of the remaining planets, Captain Archer.
Understood. My ships will escort you to each planet in the system and give you the time you require. Don't worry, Commander. We'll get you in and watch your backs.
That's all we wanted to hear. Medical team out.
To all ships, this is Enterprise. We'll be spreading ourselves a little thin, but I don't want any medical ships to head in unescorted. Be aware of anything unusual, especially Romulan vessels, and be prepared for a fight if it comes. Archer out.
Enterprise on station.
Full power to weapons.
Columbia standing by.
Washington standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Diverting power to weapons, Captain.
Proceed to warp.
Full power to weapons. Enterprise on station. Full power to weapons.
Setting course now.
Koto standing by.
Columbia standing by.
Washington standing by.
Enemy vessel indicated on tactical. Enterprise on station.
Aye, Captain. Warp speed ahead. Captain, enemy shield.
Nightingale entering standard orbit of Epsilon Theta 1. This epidemic is serious. We may have gotten here just in time.
Romulan target destroyed. Aye, Captain. Warp speed ahead. Setting course now. Captain, sensors report enemy vessel.
Koto standing by.
Columbia standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Warping to your coordinates.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
There is no escape for you.
On our way.
Romulan target destroyed.
To any Starfleet vessel. We have a number of critically ill people down here. They can't wait any longer for treatment. Can you help us?
The USS Bach is large enough to effectively treat these patients. If we hurry, we should be able to transport them to the Bach before their conditions worsen.
Transport successful. Please, help them get the attention they need.
Setting course now.
Koto to fleet. We're in position.
We have transported the quarantined patients directly to sickbay. They'll receive proper medical attention. You got them to us just in time.
Koto standing by.
Columbia standing by.
Proceeding to warp. Washington standing by.
Romulan ships on approach. Columbia standing by.
Course laid in.
Prepare to launch photon torpedoes.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Romulan target destroyed. Setting course now.
To any Starfleet vessel. We have a number of critically ill people down here. They can't wait any longer for treatment. Can you help us?
The USS Bach is large enough to effectively treat these patients. If we hurry, we should be able to transport them to the Bach before their conditions worsen.
Aborting warp, Captain.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Aye, sir.
Columbia standing by.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Setting course. Romulan target destroyed.
Nightingale reporting. We're all set here. Moving on to Epsilon Theta 2. It's curious, Enterprise. We found high carbon concentrations bonded with some kind of biotoxin agent. I've never seen anything quite like it before.
Enterprise on station.
Transport successful. Please, help them get the attention they need.
Koto standing by.
Lasers locked.
We've achieved our objective.
Enterprise on station. Our sensors have detected a Romulan starbase on the far side of the system. It appears to be the staging area for the attacks they've been mounting against us. If we could destroy it, our job here would become a lot easier.
Course laid in. Course set, Captain.
Koto standing by. Full power to weapons. Enterprise on station.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
Columbia standing by.
Washington standing by.
Romulans.
Warp speed.
Photon torpedoes ready. Photons are loaded, sir. Romulan target destroyed.
Lock phasers.
Enemy vessel detected. Koto standing by. Enterprise on station.
We have transported the quarantined patients directly to sickbay. They'll receive proper medical attention. You got them to us just in time.
Full power to weapons. Washington standing by.
Target shields down.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Romulan target destroyed.
Koto standing by.
Washington standing by.
Columbia standing by.
We've achieved our objective.
Enterprise on
We can't take much more of this, Captain. Our ship isn't designed for combat.
Koto standing by.
Course slated.
Columbia standing by.
Sensors indicate new contact. Washington.
Medical ship Pilgrim now in orbit of Epsilon Theta 5. We are distributing the antitoxin to the inhabitants of the planet.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
Proceeding to war.
Romulan target destroyed. Setting course now. Affirmative. On our way.
Koto to fleet. Awaiting orders.
Washington to fleet. We're in position.
Enterprise, this is Nightingale. We've finished our sweep here, setting course for Epsilon Theta 7. These proteins we've sampled from patients have been sequenced meticulously. Whoever did this was very adept at genetic manipulation.
Objective achieved.
Ships on approach.
Our sensors are picking up multiple contacts converging on our position. We'll need an escort to get any further.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Enemy shields disabled, Captain. Romulan target destroyed. Romulan target destroyed. Course set, Captain.
Koto standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Romulan ships on approach. Columbia standing by.
Washington standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Koto standing by.
Engaging warp drive.
Columbia standing by.
Destination set.
I've got circuits failing on my bridge, Captain. Any more hits like that, and this ship will decompress.
Bring warp engines online.
Romulan ships on approach.
Target shields down.
There is no escape for you.
Enemy shield generator damaged. Romulan target destroyed. Course set, Captain.
Enterprise on station.
Moving into attack position.
Stand by to fire. Captain, enemy shields are down.
Washington standing by.
Romulan target destroyed.
Enterprise on station.
Objective achieved.
Well done. The medical ships have distributed the antitoxin to all infected planets in the system. Our efforts here today have made a real difference in these people's lives, averting a crisis in the process. Starfleet will want a full report on this operation as soon as possible. Let's head home. Captain's personal log, May 12, 2159. Our medical experts have confirmed the plague infecting the Epsilon Theta system was most definitely an artificial event. Due to the level of sophistication they indicate is necessary to synthesize something this complex and lethal, we suspect Romulan involvement. The First Minister of Epsilon Theta Prime has provided us with a holographic image of an alien ship that was observed surveying the planets in that region. Its design indicates it is a vessel used by the Ankari, an isolationist people whose homeworld of Ankaria is located just 2 light years from Romulan space. Fearing the worst, I have been ordered to investigate. The Ankari might be just a tool for the Romulans, or, given their recent behavior, they might have a foothold in our neck of the woods. Either prospect gives me pause, but we need to find an answer to this disease, and fast. Enterprise on station. To all ships, we have no idea what we're walking into here. Proceed with caution. Our immediate goal is to reach Ankaria and scan the area for anything suspicious. Archer out.
Order acknowledged. Scanning.
Sensors indicate Ankaria has been poisoned by the same disease that infected the other planets. Only it's much further along in the ecosystem. Everything is dead. Nothing has survived, not even plant or animal life. Wait. Sensors are picking up a transport of some kind. It seems intent on leaving this place in a hurry. This is Captain Archer of the Starfleet ship Enterprise. Shut down your engines and prepare to be boarded.
They are not responding, Captain.
Concentrated scan. I want to know what's on that ship. Looks like that ship was a drone. No one was on board. Sensors are telling us they were carrying a large concentration of the toxin used to poison Epsilon Theta. But where is she headed? Parallel course. Don't let the drone out of sensor range. Objective achieved. Noted in the log.
Diverting power to weapons, Captain.
Warp speed under my command.
Sensors report Romulan ships.
Warping to your coordinates.
Aborting warp, Captain.
Heading set.
Course set, Captain.
Enemy vessel detected.
We're registering a large amount of the toxin in liquid form. This must be some kind of processing facility. They're synthesizing the toxin here, then taking it into Starfleet sectors. I don't believe it. We just had that thing on our sensors. The energy requirements to cloak something of that size must be astronomical. That's definitely a Romulan cargo ship, though. She's taking evasive action.
Objective achieved.
Romulan ships detected.
Engaging target.
Engaging target.
Moving into attack position.
Enterprise on station.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
With the station cloaked, we won't be able to target the facility's key systems to destroy it. We've got to find the source of the toxin. Search pattern Omega. It must be located at one of the planets in the system.
Objective achieved.
Stand by to fire.
Romulan target destroyed.
Columbia, standing by.
Washington, standing by.
Adams, standing by.
Proceed to warp.
Enterprise on station.
Columbia.
Sensors have detected trace amounts of the toxin. That Romulan vessel must have harvested it from one of the nearby planets. We can't let it escape. If it reaches the cloaked station, we'll lose it.
Proceeding to warp.
Washington, standing by.
The Romulans must be using this orbital facility to harvest biogenic material from the planet's surface. We'll have to put a stop to it. Target that facility.
Phasers ready, Captain. Captain, enemy shields are down. Romulan target destroyed.
Adams, standing by.
Target shields down. Course laid.
Helm reports tactical position has been reached.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Columbia to fleet. Awaiting orders. Romulan target destroyed. Phaser range, Captain. Romulan target destroyed. Phaser range, Captain.
Washington, standing by.
Excellent. Without their harvesting station, the Romulans will be unable to procure any more biogenic material from this planet. However, we have to be sure there are no more orbital stations like this one in the system. Continue search pattern and be alert.
We've achieved our objective.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Warp speed.
Target shields down. Romulan target destroyed. Course set, Captain.
Washington, standing by.
Adams, standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Course set, Captain.
Columbia, standing by.
Enemy vessel detected. Washington, standing by.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Romulan target destroyed.
Warping to your coordinates.
Target shields down. Photons are loading, sir.
Enemy vessel detected.
Arriving in target area.
Romulan target destroyed. Captain, enemy shields are down. Romulan target destroyed. In phaser range, Captain.
Adams standing by.
Enterprise on station. Captain, enemy shields are down. Romulan target destroyed.
Columbia, standing by.
Enemy vessel indicated on tactical. Enterprise on station.
Washington, standing by.
Enemy shields disabled, Captain.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Adams standing by.
Photon torpedoes ready. Captain, enemy shields are down.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Sensors report Romulan ships.
Washington, standing by.
Romulan vessel destroyed. Enterprise on station.
Proceed to warp.
Columbia, standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Initiate warp now. Captain, enemy shields are down. Romulan ships detected.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Setting course. Romulan target destroyed. Course laid in.
Adams standing by.
Washington, standing by.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Enterprise on station. Prepare torpedoes.
Target shields down. Romulan target destroyed. Setting course now. Romulan ships on approach.
Adams standing by.
Columbia, standing by.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Romulan target destroyed.
Adams standing by.
Photon torpedoes ready.
Washington, standing by.
Romulan target destroyed.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Target shields down.
Romulan ships on approach.
Romulan target destroyed.
Lock photons. Washington, standing by.
Columbia, standing by.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Romulan target destroyed. Course set, Captain. Enterprise on station.
Columbia, standing by.
Target shields down.
Lock photons.
Romulan target destroyed.
Washington, standing by.
Proceeding to warp.
Enterprise on station.
Sensors report Romulan ships.
Heading set. Columbia, standing by.
You stand against us. You invite your doom.
Target shields down. Romulan target destroyed. Enterprise on station.
Adams standing by.
Enterprise on station. Prepare to fire.
Warping to your coordinates.
They've launched 2 more transport vessels. Sensors say they're each loaded with toxin. The Romulans are attempting to take it out of the system. Scans indicate they are also stocked with plasma torpedoes. If we can detonate them, it might be enough to destabilize the cloaking shield on the base.
Warping to your coordinates.
Objective achieved.
Enemy vessel detected. Adams standing by.
Columbia, standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Course laid in. Washington, standing by.
Adams standing by.
Columbia, standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Adams standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Target shields down. Romulan target destroyed.
Columbia, standing by.
Aye, Captain. Warp speed ahead.
Adams standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Setting course. Romulan ships on approach.
Aborting warp, Captain. Washington, standing by.
Heading set. Adams standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Moving in to attack position.
Moving into attack position.
Target shields down. Romulan target destroyed.
Stand by to fire.
Engaging target.
Romulan ships on approach.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Moving in to attack position.
Moving into attack position.
Prepare to fire.
Romulan target destroyed. Enemy vessel detected. Captain, enemy shields are down. Romulan target destroyed.
Moving into attack position. Moving into attack position.
Enterprise on station.
Columbia, standing by.
Photon torpedoes ready.
Adams.
It worked. The plasma torpedo's displacement has disrupted their cloaking fields. The second Romulan ship carrying the toxin has gone to warp. They could be taking that stuff anywhere, but our first priority is to destroy this facility. Then we'll pursue. Moving into attack position.
Adams standing by.
Engaging warp drive. Washington, standing by.
Enterprise on station. That seems to have broken their back. Good work. There's one transport left. We have to intercept it before the Romulans can accomplish whatever they are planning to do with it.
Captain, we're receiving a message from Starfleet on the command frequency.
On audio.
Jonathan, we have a serious problem. Whatever hornet's nest you stirred up out there has really set things off. The Romulans have begun a big push into strategic sectors. We think they're headed for Earth.
Earth? The toxin. They want to use it on Earth. Reg, we were able to find their production facilities for that poison and shut it down, but one of their ships got away, carrying a large quantity of this stuff. We have to find that ship and destroy it.
They'll be entering the Tyburn sector soon, but we've managed to intercept some elements of their fleet in Orsini. I'm not sure how long we can hold them there.
How many ships?
Their cloaking technology makes it difficult to ascertain their strength, but our latest ship count is at least 30 vessels. We can't make sense of it. No matter how many we seem to destroy, more ships decloak to take their place. Jonathan, if they aren't stopped in Tyburn, there's nothing left between their ships and our solar system. All the elements of the Starfleet are here.
We've already changed course. Hold tight, Reg. We'll be there soon.
Enterprise, we're taking a severe beating here. I have a plan, but we'll need to buy some time. Can you get them off our backs?
I'll buy you as much as I can, but eventually they're going to overrun the system. Their numbers are just too great.
Trust me, Jonathan. I'll owe you one.
This will make 3 by my count. Archer to fleet. Our priority is to reinforce the Starfleet ships already fighting in the system. Enterprise out. Enterprise on station.
Diverting energy.
Engaging target.
Moving into attack position.
Moving into attack position.
Diverting power, Captain. Diverting energy. Diverting power, Captain. Diverting energy. Diverting energy.
Columbia, standing by.
Washington, standing by.
Enterprise on station. Take us to the target area. Full impulse.
Adams, standing by.
Washington, standing by. Censos report Romulan ships.
Enterprise on station.
Setting course.
Enterprise on station.
Romulan vessel destroyed. Diverting power to weapons, Captain.
Enterprise on station.
Photons are loading, sir.
There is no escape for you.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Romulan target destroyed. Target shields down.
Moving into attack position.
We may not be able to hold them off much longer, Reg.
Nearly there, John. Just a little more time.
Moving into attack position.
Photon torpedoes ready.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Romulan vessel destroyed. Moving into attack position. Target shields down.
And that's got it. We're ready, Jonathan.
It had better be good. We're facing steep odds here.
The orbital facility here was designed to aid Vulcan mining camps on this planet by using a cutting beam to penetrate the surface and expose dilithium deposits. We powered it back up and realigned its orbit to fire the beam into space. It should allow us to defend ourselves against the Romulan vanguard.
And the rest of the Romulan fleet?
This is the part of the plan that's truly inspired. If you scan the area, you'll see 4 sensor platforms the Vulcans deployed here years ago. We've managed to bring them online remotely and reprogram their command functions. They're powered by an early form of nuclear fusion. But if we can detonate them in proximity to the Romulan ships, they'll create an electromagnetic pulse that should disable their systems.
A nuclear blast? It's so simple it might actually work. I doubt their shields were designed to keep out the full electromagnetic range.
That's what we're thinking. We're configuring them now to respond to a coded hailing frequency, which will trigger detonation.
Understood. Now we'll just have to lure them in.
Shouldn't be too hard. When they see you, they'll try to destroy you. Guaranteed. Good luck.
Thanks. We'll need it. Enterprise out. Objective achieved. Enterprise on station.
Columbia, standing by. Warping to your coordinates.
Enterprise on station.
Setting course. Proceeding to warp. Enemy vessel detected. Heading set.
Enterprise on station.
Columbia, standing by.
Warping to your coordinates. Washington, standing by.
Heading set.
Enterprise on station.
Columbia to fleet. Romulan ships detected. Columbia, standing by.
Warping to your coordinates. Washington, standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Diverting power to weapons, Captain.
Columbia, standing by.
Course set, Captain. Washington, standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Adams to fleet.
Columbia, standing by. Awaiting orders.
Washington, standing by.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
Romulan spotted.
Romulan target destroyed.
Romulan vessel destroyed. Romulan vessel destroyed. Columbia, standing by.
Adams standing by.
Course set, Captain.
Romulan spotted. Columbia, standing by. Prepare to launch photon torpedo.
Romulan target destroyed. Washington, standing by.
Phasers ready, Captain.
Adams standing by.
Lock phasers.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Romulan target destroyed.
Romulan ship detected. Romulan vessel destroyed. Washington, standing by. Course laid in.
Columbia, standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Romulan vessel destroyed. Aye, Captain. Warp speed ahead. Romulan ships detected. Course set, Captain.
Columbia, standing by. Romulan vessel destroyed.
Target shields down. Romulan target destroyed. Phasers ready. Target shields down.
Enemy ships on tactical. They're Romulan.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Enterprise on station.
Columbia to fleet. We're taking a beating.
Hailing frequency open. Washington.
It worked. We've disabled some Romulan vessels at this sensor platform.
Romulan vessel destroyed. Target shields down. Direct hit to enemy weapon systems. Romulan target destroyed. Romulan vessel destroyed. Engaging warp drive.
Washington, standing by.
Phasers ready, Captain.
Columbia, standing by.
All hands abandon ship, I repeat. All hands abandon ship.
Captain, sensors report enemy vessel.
Columbia, standing by. On our way.
Adams, standing by.
Target shields down.
Proceeding to war. Romulan vessel destroyed.
Enterprise on station.
Washington, standing by.
In phaser range, Captain. Romulan target destroyed.
Fools! You are clearly outmatched. On our way. Washington, standing by.
Enemy target on sensors. Warp speed now.
Columbia, standing by.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Aye, Captain. Warp speed ahead.
Washington, standing by.
Destination set. Engage engines. Romulan vessel destroyed. You would stand against us? You invite your doom.
Enemy shields disabled, Captain. Romulan target destroyed.
Romulan vessel destroyed. Romulan spotted.
Holding position at designated coordinates. It worked. We've disabled some Romulan vessels at this sensor platform.
Adams, standing by.
Phasers locked on target, sir. Direct hit to enemy sensors.
Enemy vessel detected.
Romulan target destroyed.
Prepare to launch photon torpedoes.
Washington, standing by. Adams, standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Heading set. Adams, standing by.
Romulan target destroyed.
There is no escape for you.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Romulan target destroyed.
Washington to fleet. We have arrived at our destination. Washington, standing by.
Affirmative.
Columbia, standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Adams, standing by.
Columbia, standing by.
Washington to fleet, awaiting orders. Washington, standing by. Adams, standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Washington, standing by. Adams, standing by.
Columbia, standing by.
Adams, standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Washington, standing by.
Columbia, standing by.
Warping to your coordinates.
Romulans.
Adams, standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Setting course.
Enterprise on station.
Washington, standing by.
You would stand against us? You invite your doom.
Romulan vessel destroyed. Adams, standing by.
Enterprise on station. Stand by to fire. Romulan vessel destroyed.
Target shields down.
Reg, 3 Romulan ships have decloaked near the blast. The EMP must have knocked out their cloak, but their shields are still intact. Their energy signature is through the roof. The Romulans must have distributed the remaining toxin among these 3 ships. Are you reading this?
We see them, Jonathan. The science officer on the station believes that the 3 ships carrying the toxin are using shield generators designed for deployment on an outpost.
But that's not possible. The power requirements would be...
I know, but the bottom line is nothing you have out there will penetrate those shields.
What options do we have?
We think the cutting beam on the station may be enough to break through their shields.
Then do it, Reggie.
Unfortunately, the beam leaches all primary energy stores. After each discharge, it takes some time to get the capacitors up to full power again for another shot. You'll have to keep those ships within the limited range of the facility in order for this to work. To do that, you're going to have to engage them and hit them in their weak area, their engines. You won't be able to destroy them, but if you concentrate enough fire on the engines, you may be able to slow them down. Just give us enough time to take our shots, and we'll do the rest.
We'll do our best. To all ships, to achieve the proper firing solution, fire from aft of the Romulan transports. Target the engines and hope for the best. Archer out. Objective achieved. Noted in the log.
Washington standing by.
Adams standing by. Columbia standing by.
Enterprise on station.
Engaging target.
Moving into attack position. Engaging target.
Romulan ships on approach.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
Moderate damage to their engines. That's 1 ship dead in space. It won't take them long to repair, but we've stopped them for the moment.
Target shields down. Washington standing by. Warp speed.
Engaging target. Moving into attack position.
One of the Romulan vessels has managed to bring their engines back online. They're on the move.
Romulan vessel destroyed. Sensors indicate new contact. Engaging target.
Engaging target.
Enterprise on station.
Moving into attack position. Engaging target.
Moderate damage to their engines. That's 1 ship dead in space. It won't take them long to repair, but we've stopped them for the moment. Stand by to fire. Enterprise on. Moderate damage to their engines. That's 1 ship dead in space. It won't take them long to repair, but we've stopped them for the moment. Captain's personal log supplemental. The Tyburn system has been contaminated with the bioagent. However, we managed to prevent the Romulans from using their weapon on Earth and stop their advance deeper into our space. We'll have to move quickly to synthesize a counteragent from the sample we collected, but at least we can do something to help the people in this system. I don't know exactly how or why the Romulans would try such a desperate move, but I have a feeling that Commander Terrell is involved in this incident. And for my part, I want the Vulcans to answer some questions about what this Terrell was really doing out here, and why they wanted her back so badly. I doubt Starfleet has heard the last of her, and I want us to be prepared for our next encounter.
Captain's log, stardate 7106.7. Our conflict with the Klingons has escalated. Their new cloaking technology has given them a tactical edge, making them bolder with every victory. The decision to make use of the modified cloak I procured from the Romulans 2 years ago has proven disappointing. Efforts to deploy the technology nearly resulted in the loss of the USS Phoenix. Our troubles don't end there. Starfleet intelligence has located a new Klingon weapons platform in the Cathra system. Unfortunately, the whole of the Klingon fleet would detect and intercept us before we could reach it and take it out. Forced to improvise, I've been given command of a small task force to attempt capture of a Klingon prototype vessel we believe is being built here in the Meka system. Starfleet intelligence believes it's equipped with a more advanced cloak that even the Klingons can't penetrate. If we can secure this craft, we may still be able to use it to find out exactly what the Klingons are up to.
Enterprise, this is Outpost Orpheus. We've been monitoring enemy comm traffic in the region. We can confirm what you're looking for is definitely here.
Excellent, Orpheus. Are you prepared to transmit the jamming signal?
We're ready to throw a net over their communications on your order. Getting in won't be difficult, sir. But getting out with one of their ships will.
It's time to seize the initiative. I hope they'll be so taken off guard that we can move in and take what we need. Anything else I should be aware of?
We've detected some Klingon outposts orbiting its planets. If you stay clear, you should be well out of their range.
Perhaps we could turn them to our advantage. If I can get a landing party on board, we might be able to create a defensive screen as we exit the system.
Good luck, Enterprise. Good hunting.
This is Enterprise.
Diverting energy.
Transfer all power to weapons. This is Enterprise.
Diverting power to weapons, Captain.
All berth, standing by.
Diverting energy.
This is Enterprise.
Diverting energy. Diverting power, Captain.
This is Enterprise.
Washington, standing by.
Warping to coordinates.
All berth, standing by.
This is Enterprise. Full power to weapons.
Course laid in.
This is Enterprise.
Washington, standing by.
Setting course.
Diverting power, Captain.
This is Enterprise.
Washington, standing by.
Diverting power, Captain.
This is Enterprise.
All berth, standing by.
Full power to weapons.
This is Enterprise.
Ticonderoga, standing by.
Warping to coordinates.
All berth, standing by.
Washington, standing by.
This is Enterprise. Full power to weapons. Warp speed.
Sir, we're dropping out of warp.
This is Enterprise.
Ticonderoga, standing by.
Initiating warp.
Enemy contact.
Full power to weapons. Ticonderoga, standing by. Lock phasers.
Enterprise in position.
My disruptor fire will be the last thing you ever see again.
Our shields can't take many more hits, Captain. Phasers ready, Captain.
Washington, standing by.
This is no challenge. Tell me where I can find a motor worthy of my skills.
Captain, hull integrity is severely compromised. Aye, Captain. Warp speed ahead.
Enterprise to fleet. Our shields are down. This is Enterprise.
In phaser range, Captain.
Ticonderoga, standing by.
Warping to your coordinates.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Klingon vessel destroyed.
Warping to coordinates. Incoming Klingon vessels.
Our shields can't take any more hits, Captain.
Enterprise en route.
The Klingon Empire.
Captain, they've taken out our shields. Captain, hull integrity is severely compromised.
Our shields are down. Beam over the landing party before they get them back up.
Prepare to evacuate the ship.
Sir, landing party here. We've secured the outpost. We'll begin preparing her defenses in case they'll be needed. Landing party out.
Washington, standing by.
Warping to your coordinates.
Oberth, standing by.
Washington, standing by.
Ticonderoga, standing by.
Oberth, standing by.
This is Enterprise.
Proceeding to warp.
Oberth, standing by.
Ticonderoga, standing by.
Washington, standing by.
This is Enterprise.
Washington to fleet. Awaiting orders.
Oberth, standing by.
Diverting energy. Diverting power, Captain. Diverting energy. Diverting power to engines, Captain.
Full power to engines.
Diverting power to engines, Captain.
Full power to engines. Full power to engines. Full power to engines.
Captain, sensors report enemy vessel.
This is Enterprise.
Moving into attack position.
All berth, standing by.
Approaching target.
Fight, you honorless dog!
Our shields can't take many more hits, Captain. Course set, Captain.
This is Enterprise.
Washington, standing by.
Photons are loading, sir.
Klingon target destroyed.
Ticonderoga, standing by.
This is Enterprise.
All berth, standing by.
Engaging warp drive. Setting course now.
Warp.
Aborting warp, Captain. Captain, sensors report enemy vessel. Setting course now.
That's it. The prototype is clearing the space dock. We'll have to disable its engines to tow it back to Orpheus.
We've achieved our objective.
Enemy vessel detected.
Our shields are low, Captain.
Klingon target destroyed.
Load torpedo tube. Stand by to launch.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Our shields can't take many more hits, Captain.
Enemy ships on tactical.
Ticonderoga, standing by.
Setting course.
Washington to fleet. We're in position.
Setting course. Klingon destroyed. This is Enterprise.
Ticonderoga, standing by.
Washington to fleet.
Klingon vessel destroyed.
We have arrived at our destination.
All berth, standing by.
Engage.
Course laid in.
Holding position. This is Enterprise.
Washington standing by. Proceed to warp.
All berth, standing by.
This is Enterprise.
Engaging warp drive.
Enemy vessel detected.
All berth, standing by.
Enterprise en route. This is Enterprise.
Moving into attack position.
Engaging target.
Engaging target.
Engaging target.
Moving in. Sir, landing party here. We've secured the outpost. We'll begin preparing her defenses in case they'll be needed. Landing party out.
Proceeding to warp. Setting course.
Moving into attack position.
Engaging target. Our shields are down.
Target shields down. Phasers ready, Captain.
Moving in to attack position.
Sir, landing party here. We've secured the outpost. We'll begin preparing her defenses in case they'll be needed. Landing party out.
Setting course now. Course set, Captain.
Oberth, standing by.
Washington, standing by.
Ticonderoga, standing by.
Warping to your coordinates.
This is Enterprise.
Klingon ships detected. Oberth, standing by.
Captain, they've taken out our shield.
Engage. Engage.
Engaging warp drive.
We're on station, awaiting instructions.
Washington to fleet. Awaiting orders.
Ticonderoga to fleet.
Klingon ships approaching.
We're in position. Ticonderoga, standing by.
Washington, standing by.
Oberth, standing by.
Fight, you honorless dog!
By to fire phasers.
Klingons!
I can find an opponent worthy of my skills.
Enterprise awaiting further orders.
Their impulse drive is offline. Now's our chance. Get a tractor beam on that ship and prepare to head back to Orpheus.
Engage tractor beam.
Shearing force on the tractor beam is within parameters. The Klingon vessel is in tow, but it's slow going. Sensors detect multiple enemy targets converging on our position. We're severely outnumbered. This is going to be a fighting retreat. Protect the ship in tow. We have to get her back to Orpheus.
Setting course now.
This is Enterprise.
Oberth, standing by.
Full power to engines.
Course laid in. Course set, Captain.
Orpheus, this is Enterprise. We have the Klingon vessel in tow. Prepare to receive us.
Orpheus here. We are prepared for your arrival, Enterprise.
Captain, sensors report enemy vessel.
Our mission is a success. We've done it. Captain's log, stardate 7115.9. Our engineers have been able to train us on the operation of the captured Klingon bird of prey. While its design is crude by our standards, its simplicity will be of assistance in this mission's objective. I have been ordered to take this vessel behind Klingon lines to gather more detailed information on the weapons platform they are building in the Cathra system. Starfleet has mobilized a strike force to destroy this platform, as we believe it is a first-strike weapon of devastating power that can and will be used against Federation bases. But for an operation of this type to be successful, and to warrant risking so many lives, we have to know for sure. The Bird of Prey's weapons complement isn't even close to that of the Enterprise, with only a few high-yield torpedoes and 2 disruptor cannons. I'll have to rely more upon restraint and guile than direct action. I just hope this cloaking device is advanced enough that even the Klingons can't detect it, or this operation will have been for nothing.
This is Enterprise.
Diverting energy. Aye, sir. Diverting power, Captain. Diverting power, Captain. Klingon ships approaching.
All ships, we have incoming Klingon vessels. Protect the Bird of Prey. That will be their most likely target. Full power to weapons. Phaser power is optimal.
Engaging target.
Moving into attack position.
Klingon target destroyed.
Moving into attack position.
Prepare to launch photons.
Engaging target.
Engaging target.
Engaging target.
Course set, Captain. In phaser range, Captain.
Klingon target destroyed.
Captain's log supplemental. Note that I have transferred my command to the Klingon vessel. Now let's see if the ship is worth the price we paid. Best speed into the system. Objective achieved.
Engaging warp drive. We have company. Diverting energy. Diverting power to weapons, Captain.
Initiate scan.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Initiate scan.
You seek to bargain for your lives. Fight, you honorless dog!
Our shields are low, Captain.
Target of opportunity. The Klingons must be using these shipyards to repair and rearm their vessels. Mark their position in the logs for tactical reference.
Controls not responding. Aye, Captain. Warp speed ahead.
Initiate scan.
Sensors report new enemy vessels.
You seek to bargain for your lives. Mighty is the Klingon Empire.
Course set, Captain.
Mighty is the Klingon Empire.
Sensors.
Our shields can't take...
This is it. The weapons platform. The scans support my worst fears. Starfleet won't waste any time ordering an assault once they receive these reports. It appears the weapon is unfinished. Maybe we can give them a little surprise before we go. Set them back until we have a chance to return in force. Power to weapons. Prepare to fire.
Challenge. Tell me where I can find an opponent worthy of my skills.
Sensors report new enemy vessels. Engaging warp drive. Klingon vessel destroyed.
Objective achieved. Noted in the log.
Initiating warp.
We've been detected. Their destroyers must be equipped with sensors that can penetrate the cloak. Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Sulu. Disengage cloaking device.
Sensors report new enemy vessels.
This is no challenge. Tell me where I can find an opponent worthy of my skill.
Target shields down. Our shields can't take many more hits, Captain. Captain, they've taken out our shields. Klingon vessel destroyed. Sensors report new enemy vessels. Initiating warp.
This is of no tactical value. We'll continue scouting the system.
Aye, Captain. Warp speed ahead. Sensors report new enemy vessels.
Warp speed.
Do you have the dilithium and deuterium ready for delivery in the amounts we agreed upon?
Our mining facility has processed enough to power hundreds of warships. Why should I give it up when you have already given me a tool of destruction unrivaled in our time?
If you do not comply, I will be forced to destroy you and your facility. This is simple logic even you can understand.
You are Vulcan. No such fire burns in your blood.
You have seen the nature of my resolve in our first encounter. Do not make me regret this arrangement, Tuknev.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were Romulan. Very well. You shall have your due, and I will also have what is mine. The Federation will be ground into dust in my wake.
That's a Vulcan ship. What would a Vulcan be doing out here? Conspiring with Klingons? Mark the scans of the Vulcan ship in our database. Maybe Starfleet can tell us something about it from its registry. Now let's get a close scan of that mining facility. We need to gather as much intelligence as we can before the attack. Mr. Sulu, slow and steady on approach. We don't want to attract their attention if we can help it. Initiate scan. Excellent work. Uhura, signal Commodore April. Send him a copy of all scans on the weapon and hard targets we've located in the system. Request clearance to launch an offensive immediately. Also, send a Priority 1 message to Starfleet Command. Request any intelligence they may have on the Vulcan ship we encountered, and tell them to hurry. I don't have a good feeling about this one. Captain's log, stardate 7126.3. Commodore April has ordered me to commit my forces into the Cathra system. The initial thrust has resulted in heavy losses of Federation starships, a matter that weighs heavily on me. After analyzing the sensor reports from our earlier missions, we now know that Klingons are using their shipyards to keep their vessels in the fight. This advantage must be neutralized if we are to make headway here. Other Starfleet vessels in the initial wave are bogged down near a Klingon mining facility. Largely outnumbered and overmatched, they won't last long without our assistance. Finally, there is the beam weapon itself. Heavily guarded, it will be a tough nut to crack. If we don't put it out of commission before the Klingons make it operational, we could have a disaster on our hands. My query to Starfleet regarding the Vulcan ship we sighted has been answered. The Saleya is captained by a Vulcan named Turel. Her past is questionable, to say the least. From Captain Archer's logs, I can only conclude that in dealing with this woman, she must be apprehended or killed. If her former actions are any indication, she may very well be the cause of this weapon's creation.
Enterprise.
Washington, standing by.
Nimitz, standing by.
Ticonderoga, standing by.
Aye, Captain. Warp speed ahead.
This is Enterprise.
This is Captain Kirk of the Enterprise. We've come to render assistance.
Not a moment too soon, Enterprise. We've lost 9 ships in my attack group. We're the only ones left.
Proceeding to warp.
Klingon ships approaching.
Heading set.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
Mighty is the Klingon Empire.
Stand by on phasers.
Our shields are low, Captain. Klingon vessel destroyed.
Moving in to attack position.
Enterprise.
Captain, they've taken out our shields.
Warp speed.
Moving into attack position.
Photon torpedoes ready.
Klingon target destroyed. Engaging target.
Moving into attack position.
Klingon vessel destroyed.
Enemy vessel detected.
Klingon target destroyed.
Load torpedo 2. Stand by to launch.
Klingon vessel destroyed.
Objective achieved.
Engaging target.
Thank you, Enterprise. What is our next objective?
Your ship has been through a lot. Are you sure she's up to another battle?
We've lost a lot of friends here today, Captain. We're not going to sit this one out. Don't worry. My crew can keep the old girl together.
Ticonderoga to fleet. We have arrived at our destination.
Proceed to warp.
Diverting power to weapons, Captain. Klingons! Aborting warp, Captain.
Heading set. Nimitz, standing by.
Washington, standing by.
This is Enterprise.
On our way.
This is Enterprise.
Klingon target destroyed.
Washington, standing by.
Klingon vessel destroyed.
Nimitz, standing by.
This is Enterprise.
Klingon ships detected. Fight, you honorless dog!
Klingon target destroyed. Klingon target destroyed. Engaging target. Klingon target destroyed.
Washington to fleet. We're taking a beating.
Klingon target destroyed.
In phaser range, Captain.
Moving into attack position.
Moving into attack position.
Klingon vessel destroyed.
Moving in to attack position.
Moving into attack position.
Engaging target.
Lock phasers.
Klingon vessel destroyed.
Engaging target.
Klingon target destroyed.
Objective achieved. Noted in the log.
Washington, standing by.
Nimitz, standing by.
Ticonderoga, standing by. This is Enterprise.
Course set, Captain.
Nimitz to fleet. Awaiting orders.
Enterprise.
Washington, standing by.
Proceeding to warp.
Nimitz, standing by.
This is Enterprise.
Setting course now.
Ticonderoga, standing.
That's the Saleya. Tyrell is here and within our grasp. Target that ship before we lose it. We've lost Tyrell, but somehow I don't think we're rid of her. All ships, concentrate fire on the beam weapon. That's our primary objective.
Washington, standing by.
Phasers ready, Captain.
Nimitz, standing by.
Ticonderoga, standing by.
Washington, standing by.
This is Enterprise.
Nimitz, standing by.
Engaging warp zone. Klingon ships approaching.
Engaging target. This is Enterprise.
Engaging target.
Engaging target.
Moving into attack position. Moving into attack position.
Target shields down.
Klingon ship detected.
Captain, their weapons are offline.
Klingon target destroyed.
Setting course now.
Engaging target. Moving into attack position.
Target shields down.
Klingon target destroyed.
Photon torpedoes ready.
Engaging target. Moving into attack position. Enemy vessel detected.
I disrupt a mine. Will be the last thing you ever see again.
Klingon target destroyed.
Setting course now.
Engaging target. Engaging target.
Washington, standing by.
Nimitz, standing by.
This is Enterprise.
Enemy vessel detected.
Klingon vessel destroyed. In phaser range, Captain.
Nimitz, standing by.
Captain, they've taken out our shields. Captain, enemy shields are down.
Klingon target destroyed.
Klingon neutralized. This is Enterprise.
Lock photons.
Nimitz, standing by.
Ticonderoga, standing by.
We have company.
Enterprise to fleet. Our shields are down. This is Enterprise.
Initiating warp.
Washington, standing by.
Significant damage to enemy sensors. Nimitz to fleet. Klingon target destroyed. Captain, enemy shields are down. We're taking a beating. Klingon vessel destroyed.
Lock phasers.
Nimitz, standing by.
Target shields down.
Our shields are down.
Ticonderoga, standing by. This is Enterprise.
Moving in to attack position.
Nimitz, standing by.
Approaching target.
Ticonderoga, standing by.
Excellent work, everyone. We've taken away their new toy. Set a course for Starbase 63. The Commodore will want to debrief us immediately. I need to inform him of Tyrell's reappearance and her involvement here. Kirk out. Admiral's log, stardate 7489.6. It's been a long time since I've seen this Vulcan ship, Turel's ship. I had considered retiring this coming year to finally let go of this duty and obligation. But now, with her return, this is something I just can't let go. After the destruction of the Klingon weapon at our first encounter, she disappeared without a trace. No matter how hard we tried to track her down, Turel simply seemed to have vanished into the void. But now she's returned and shown up at a classified Federation research installation, no less. After I was informed we lost contact with one of our stations, I made certain inquiries. I can't get a firm answer from Starfleet Command on the research Dr. Cataract is conducting at this facility, but if Turel's interested in what he's doing, it can't be good. My task force waits just outside of the Lantaru sector, but Turel seems to have anticipated our arrival. The platforms designed to protect the Federation defense post appear to now be under her control. There's no telling what else she has within the defensive perimeter, nor what awaits us at the Cataract Research Station deeper in the sector. But I'm intent on finding out. Our initial scans indicate an energy signature near the front of the defense grid, generating enormous power. Until we know what we are up against, I've ordered the fleet to hold position while I go in for a closer look.
Ticonderoga standing by.
Excelsior standing by.
Eagle standing by.
Full power to weapons.
This is Enterprise.
Aye, Captain. Warp speed ahead.
Ticonderoga standing by.
Excelsior standing by.
We have company.
Setting course.
Science officer indicates that these are standard Federation defensive platforms. They are heavily armed and shielded. We can't destroy a grid this size without sustaining massive damage ourselves.
Setting course now. Scanning.
These containers seem to be energy storage vessels. 2 of them register empty, but the third, its energy signature is massive. That's our answer. This is their Achilles heel. The containers seem to be shielded, but if we can destroy the shipyard around it, the deuterium tank's explosion should be enough to breach the energy vessel's core. Concentrate fire.
We've achieved our objective.
That did it. We're reading massive fluctuations in the power regulation matrix of the energy vessel. It's exponentially growing. All ships, get clear. Full impulse. Enterprise to all ships. The defensive net is disabled. We've detected a Klingon presence within the perimeter. Engage and destroy. Kirk out. We need to take back that outpost. Prepare a boarding party to retake it.
Ticonderoga standing by.
New enemy vessels detected. Excelsior standing by.
I'm sorry, Captain.
vessels detected. This is Enterprise. Enemy vessels detected.
Engaging target.
Moving into attack position.
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 He has come.
Stand by on phasers.
Klingon target destroyed. Moving into attack position. Moving into attack position.
Klingon vessel destroyed.
Moving into attack position. Engaging target.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
Klingon target destroyed.
Moving into attack position.
Moving into attack position. Klingon target destroyed.
The shields are down. Prepare a boarding party.
Energizing.
Boarding party has entered the station. Commander Garrison will signal us when the facility has been retaken.
Course set, Captain.
All ships. We're detecting 3 shipyards near the rear of the perimeter. Scans are showing the same energy signatures as we found earlier. There seem to be ships berthed in the shipyards. They're transferring that energy from the storage vessels into those ships. One of them is powering up and clearing the dock. Prepare to engage.
New enemy Admiral. This is Commander Lieutenant Garrison. The mission is a success. The facility has been secured. But whatever these things were, I don't think they're Klingon anymore.
Explain, Commander.
They had some kind of cybernetic implants embedded in their skin, Admiral. Don't know what to make of it. We had to set a phaser to overload just to take them all down. Then they simply disintegrated.
Understood, Commander. Secure the outpost. We have larger problems out here.
Yes, sir. Garrison out.
The Klingons are targeting the facility. We need it intact, gentlemen. Covering fire. Let's draw their attention away from the outpost.
Moving in to attack position.
Engaging target. Engaging target.
Engaging target.
Engaging target. Engaging target.
Enemy vessel detected.
Diverting power to weapons, Captain.
Moving in to attack position.
Klingon target destroyed. Engaging target. Engaging target. New enemy vessels detected.
We are the North.
Our shields are low, Captain. Captain, they've taken out our shields.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Phaser power is up.
Moving into attack position. Engaging target. Klingon target destroyed.
All Klingon vessels have been neutralized. The outpost is secure. No sign of Tyrell here, but I have no doubt that we'll find her at the Cataract Research Station deeper in the sector. Be prepared for a fight. I'm sure she has more surprises in store for us. Signal all ships to move to their designated targets. Mr. Sulu, set course for Cataract Station. Best possible speed. Admiral's Log, Stardate 7492.1. We've arrived at the outskirts of the system where the Cataract Research Station is located. Not sure what to expect after encountering Tyrell's alterations to our outer defense post. My instincts tell me to be cautious. Our most recent intelligence places Tyrell at the research station itself. Finally, to have her within our reach. With all the havoc she has wrought upon the Federation, one can only wonder what happened to her Vulcan senses. Starfleet Command is most insistent that Dr. Cataract and his research be saved. If I didn't know better, I'd almost say they place his well-being above that of his fellow researchers. In any case, I fully intend to take back what she has stolen. Whatever it takes to bring her destructive tendencies to an end, I'm prepared to do.
Admiral Kirk, this is Captain Somerset. We're approaching the target area. Scans confirm the presence of the Saleya near the station. My battle group is moving to intercept.
We're right behind you, Somerset. Hold on.
Admiral, something is wrong. Our shields are losing power fast. We've lost partial coverage. Correction! We've lost all shield power. We're hit. Secondary hull rupture. Decompression on multiple decks. We're losing her. It's too late.
Somerset, come in. Sensor scan now. I want to know what the hell happened. Kirk to fleet. Our sensors are detecting several objects out there which seem to be emitting some kind of dampening field. As Captain Somerset's telemetry indicates, they appear to have a profound effect on our ship's systems. They drain energy from local space and translate that into power for the Cataract defense grid. Our tactical analysis indicates the dampeners are constructed of solid neutronium. Phasers and photons will have little effect against them. My science officer has found the subspace carrier wave amplitude these devices are using to transfer power back to the defense grid. We're going to attempt to send a feedback pulse on that carrier wave in an effort to overload the dampener. If we actively scan the device, we can match the carrier wave. If we're going to even get close to that station, we'll have to disable these dampeners. Kirk out.
This is Enterprise.
Diverting energy. Diverting power to weapons, Captain. Diverting energy. Diverting power to weapons, Captain. Course set, Captain.
Engaging target. Moving into attack position.
Excelsior, standing by.
Klingon ship spotted.
Eagle standing by.
Hathaway, standing by.
This is Enterprise. Engaging target.
My disruptor fire will be the last thing you ever see again!
Our shields are low, Captain. Captain, enemy shields are down. Captain, they've taken out our shields. Klingon vessel destroyed.
Klingon target destroyed. Moving into attack position.
Klingon target destroyed. This is Enterprise.
Setting course now.
Hathaway, standing by.
Engage.
Shields are failing. We can't maintain power. That dampener is neutralizing our defenses. Let's take that thing offline.
Setting course now.
Shields are coming back online. Though our sensors show the dampening field is down here, the cataract defense grid is still operational. Our analysis also indicates that the feedback pulse we generated will dissipate in about 8 minutes. After that, this dampener will reactivate. We'll have to move fast to overload the other dampeners before the pulse wears off and deactivate the defense grid in the process.
Scanning. Course laid in.
2 down. 1 more to go. I have a feeling this is going to get interesting.
Warp speed. Engage.
Scanning.
We've done it. All the dampeners have been overloaded, and the subspace link to the defense grid has been severed. The station's defensive network has been neutralized. Set course for the Cataract Research Station, but stay tight and close. What in the name of...
Ah, the legendary Admiral James Kirk. History seems to note you a special chapter. It would be a pity to end it so prematurely. Withdraw your forces, and you may leave unharmed.
What about the countless men and women who have died up to this point, trying to stop you from spreading your chaos over the whole of the quadrant?
Ending of life is regrettable, but sometimes necessary on the road to perfection. I am on a higher path, one that will eventually bring us all into a state of peace and logic.
I've heard this all before, Terrell. The road to hell, as they say, is paved with good intentions. But you're just a Vulcan whose delusions afford you the luxury of rationalizing murder. And I intend to stop you, right here, right now. Stand down, or we will destroy you.
I believe you are mistaken. Omega now belongs to me, and you will witness the nature of its power. Goodbye, Admiral. I am most curious to see how your death will affect events yet to come.
She's escaped. Enterprise to fleet. Weapons free. Concentrate your fire on that large vessel. Sensors are detecting smaller spheres linked to the larger one. They appear to have no offensive capabilities, but are working to augment the mothership's systems.
Objective achieved.
Borg ships detected. This is Enterprise.
Every scratch we put on that ship seems to be repaired within moments. At this rate, we'll never bring her down. My science officer believes he has identified the smaller sphere working to regenerate the larger ship's hull. All vessels target and destroy it.
Hathaway, standing by.
Excelsior, standing by. This is Enterprise.
Eagle, standing by.
Course laid in. Setting course now.
Hathaway, standing by.
Setting course now.
Excelsior, standing by. This is Enterprise.
Hathaway, standing by.
Setting course. Set. This is Enterprise.
Course laid in.
This is Enterprise.
Captain, it's the Borg.
Moving into attack position. Excelsior, standing by.
Engaging target.
Excelsior, standing by.
Resistance is futile.
In phaser range, Captain. Our shields can't take many more hits, Captain. Captain, they're taking out our shields.
Engaging target. Engaging target.
That's it. Her engine output is falling to normal sublight levels. Eliminating that smaller sphere has reduced the mothership's weapons capabilities significantly. We should have an easier time of it now.
Moving into attack position. Engaging target.
Excellent. That seems to have nullified the sphere's ability to regenerate.
Moving into attack position.
Our shields can't take many more hits, Captain. Captain, they've taken out our shields. Initiating warp.
Moving into attack position.
Enemy vessel detected. Eagle standing by.
Hathaway, standing by.
Our shields are down. Eagle to speed. We're taking a beating. Eagle standing by.
Engaging warp drive.
Hathaway, standing by.
This is Enterprise.
Warp speed?
Excelsior, standing by.
Sensors show a resonance cascade in that ship's power core. That energy reading is massive. What in blazes could they have been using to power that thing? All ships, get out of here. Maximum warp. That ship is going critical. Admiral's personal log supplemental. I failed. It was my charge to apprehend this woman who has been a destructive blight upon the Federation for the last 100 years. Tyrell has been with us since the founding of the Federation, and there's no telling how much longer she'll be out here. Her purpose unknown, and her power quite formidable. I fear for what she could do given time. I've submitted my official report to Starfleet concerning the Cataract incident. After learning of his Omega particle research, I suggested that the details be sealed and steps taken to assure this never happens again. Aside from the destructive power of a single molecule of Omega, it has destroyed subspace through a 3 light-year radius around the Lentaru sector. With such potentially destructive power at Tyrell's fingertips, I feel extremely uneasy. Starfleet has assigned a commission to develop an Omega directive concerning this eyes-only matter. Sometimes the arrogance of man is what gets us into so much trouble. Hopefully, the next generation will be better.
Captain's log, stardate 10372.6. While on a survey mission to Galorndon Core, we've received word from a Federation listening post along the neutral zone that a disturbance has been detected involving several Romulan ships and an older Vulcan vessel.
The Romulans appear to be engaged in battle, Captain.
Full sensor scan. I want to know what's happening over there.
My lord, what kind of a mess are the Romulans creating now? That planet has just been liquefied to molten rock. Its core is destabilizing. Brace for the shockwave. Raise shields.
Vigo, raise the shields.
Done. But we've been hit badly. Major damage to the outer hull.
The captain. Captain Ruhalter is down. Medical team to the bridge. Emergency.
What are we going to do, Jean-Luc?
I'm taking command. Bring us about. Full impulse, get us some distance. Open a channel to that ship.
Channel open.
Attention, unidentified vessel. I am Captain Picard of the Federation ship Stargazer. You are entering Federation territory. Return at once to Romulan space.
No response, Jean-Luc. They've altered course. They're bypassing our position and heading deeper into Federation space.
Good. We're in no real condition to fight anyway. We need to reach Starbase 61. Tax the engines as hard as you have to, but we must get there quickly.
Will do, Captain.
Do we still have sensors, Vigo?
Barely. The sensor pallets are still there, but there's hardly any power left. It's the planet. The core has completely collapsed.
What about stellar debris? Give me a bearing.
Computing that now. A large portion of the stellar debris will pass through the Phidian star system.
Best possible speed to Starbase 61. Open a channel to them. We're going to need more ships. Acting Captain's log. Supplemental. Captain Ruhalter is dead. After reaching Starbase 61, we discovered only 3 other Federation starships are present in the system. We have very few resources to aid us in this catastrophe, but we'll have to make whatever we do have count twice over. We cannot allow any of those massive fragments to strike the planets in this system. If they do, millions of lives could be lost and the planets rendered uninhabitable for decades. The sensor arrays in the system will be able to alert us as to the speed and course of the fragments as they enter range. Let's use this time to reduce the amount of debris entering the area of the planets and the starbase. Stargazer out.
Course laid in. Diverting power, Captain.
On our way.
Diverting energy. Diverting energy.
Excelsior standing by.
Phasers ready, Captain.
Full power to weapons. Excelsior standing by.
Photon torpedoes ready.
Stargazer reporting.
Hathaway to fleet. We have arrived at our destination.
Eagle, standing by.
Stargazer reporting.
Diverting power to weapons, Captain.
Hathaway standing by.
Stargazer reporting.
Lock phases. Excelsior standing by. Lock phases.
Eagle to fleet. We have arrived at our destination.
I can.
Stand by to fire phases.
Photon torpedoes ready. Course set, Captain.
Stand by to fire phases.
Setting course now.
Excelsior standing by.
Stargazer reporting.
Course set, Captain.
Lock phasers.
Setting course now.
Excelsior standing by.
Course set, Captain.
Awaiting further instructions.
Eagle, standing by.
Setting course now. Hathaway standing by.
Stargazer reporting.
Course laid in.
Excelsior standing by.
Eagle to fleet. We have arrived at our destination.
Phasers ready, Captain.
Awaiting further instructions. Stargazer reporting.
Phasers ready, Captain.
Heading set. Excelsior standing by.
Course set, Captain. Phasers ready, Captain. Course laid in.
Stargazer reporting.
Hathaway standing by.
Eagle, standing by.
Standing by. Stargazer reporting.
Excelsior to fleet. We have arrived at our destination.
Lock phasers.
Setting course now. Captain.
Engage.
Excelsior standing by.
Photon torpedoes ready.
Stargazer reporting. Take us into war.
Engaging warp drive.
Excelsior standing by.
Setting course now.
Stargazer reporting.
Course laid in.
Eagle, standing by.
Stargazer reporting.
In phaser range, Captain.
Stargazer, this is Starbase 61. We've been monitoring the situation. The debris entering the system is steadily increasing, but I believe we can be of some assistance. We've been able to modify our defensive platforms, increasing their range and power. You can use your tractor beams to tow them to the locations I've indicated. I believe they could provide significant support for destroying the incoming debris.
Hathaway standing by.
Excelsior to fleet. Awaiting orders.
Engaging tractor beam. Engaging tractor beam.
Hathaway standing by.
Setting course now.
Eagle, standing by.
Stargazer reporting.
Course set, Captain.
Excelsior standing by.
Hathaway standing by.
Setting course now.
Eagle, standing by.
Stargazer reporting.
Eagle, standing by.
In position.
Excelsior to fleet. We're in position.
Stargazer reporting. Phaser power is optimal.
Eagle, standing by.
Hathaway standing by.
Engaging warp drive. Captain, we're dropping out of warp. Engaging tractor beam.
Engage tractor beam.
Course set, Captain.
Hathaway to fleet.
Stargazer reporting.
We have arrived at our destination. Hathaway standing by.
Order acknowledged.
Disengage tractor beam.
Stargazer reporting.
Course laid in.
Excelsior standing by.
Stargazer reporting.
Hathaway standing by.
Warp speed.
Eagle, standing by.
Stargazer reporting.
Hathaway standing by.
Course laid in.
Awaiting further instructions. Stargazer reporting.
Hathaway standing by.
Excelsior to fleet. Awaiting orders.
Hathaway standing by.
Eagle, standing by.
Setting course now.
Stargazer reporting.
Hathaway standing by.
Setting course now.
Stargazer reporting. Lock phases.
Warping to your coordinates.
Excelsior standing by.
Eagle standing by.
Course set, Captain.
Stargazer reporting.
Hathaway standing by. Engage.
Eagle standing by.
Helm reports our arrival at designated coordinates.
Proceeding to warp.
Engaging tractor beam. Setting course now.
Hathaway standing by.
Engage tractor beam.
Excelsior standing by.
Stargazer reporting. Lock phases.
Excelsior to fleet. We're in position.
Eagle standing by.
Stargazer reporting.
Excelsior standing by.
Course laid in. Phaser range, Captain. Course set, Captain.
Stargazer reporting.
Eagle standing by.
Excelsior standing by. Excelsior to fleet. We're in position.
Eagle standing by.
Excelsior standing by.
Course laid in.
Stargazer reporting.
Setting course now.
Eagle standing by.
Aborting warp, Captain.
Engage tractor beam. Engage tractor beam.
Stargazer reporting.
Excelsior to fleet. We have arrived at our destination. Excelsior standing by.
Stargazer reporting.
Course laid in.
Eagle standing by.
Excelsior standing by.
Stargazer reporting.
Hathaway standing by.
Disengaging tractor beam, Captain.
Eagle standing by.
Order acknowledged.
Stargazer reporting.
Eagle standing by.
Stargazer reporting.
Eagle standing by.
Hathaway standing by.
Eagle, standing by.
Affirmative.
Hathaway to fleet. Awaiting orders. Hathaway to fleet. We have arrived at our destination.
Excelsior standing by.
Stargazer reporting.
Eagle, standing by.
Setting course now.
In position. Stargazer to all ships. We've detected a massive piece of stellar matter on a collision course with Phidian 3. Its sheer mass and velocity make it unlikely we'll be able to destroy it using our phasers or torpedoes. But we may be able to use the mass of the other fragments to inflict more damage by impacting some of the smaller debris into the larger ones. Transfer auxiliary power to your tractor beam systems. We'll need all the power we can get.
Hathaway standing by.
Engaging target. Stargazer reporting.
Moving into attack position.
Eagle, standing by.
Excelsior standing by.
Engage tractor beam.
Engaging tractor beam.
Stargazer reporting.
Warping to your coordinates. On our way.
Excellent. We should be able to set this fragment on a collision course with the large stellar debris to break it up.
Disengaging tractor beam, Captain.
We fragmented the largest piece, but the resulting stellar debris is still on course for Phidian 3. Continue targeting the remaining pieces. It's imperative that we destroy them before they can hit the planet.
Hathaway standing by.
Our efforts have paid off today. All of the stellar fragments have been destroyed. We've managed to avert a disaster, and you all have done splendid work here. Well done. Captain's log, stardate 10374.8. This is my first entry as the captain of a starship, though I wish my command bars hadn't come with such a high cost. With the loss of Captain Ruhalter and several of my crewmates, I grieve for us all. However, they died holding up the highest traditions of Starfleet, proudly doing their best to rise to a challenge and overcome great odds. Our friends and comrades will be missed. I will endeavor to be a captain worthy of such a fine crew and such a fine ship. I do regret that Starfleet has been unable to determine the whereabouts of the vessel which brought the Romulans to our doorstep. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to piece together what really happened here today in an effort to give it meaning.
Acting Captain's Log, stardate 45252.6. After departing Utopia Planitia Fleet Yards for a test flight of the newly completed USS Defiant, we have arrived in the Atari system to find some disturbing evidence of a Romulan incursion into Federation space. Starfleet Command has been notified of our discovery, and nearby starships are en route to our position. The Atarian Nebula was chosen as a proving ground for the Defiant's trial run because of its isolation from prying eyes. Yet, here I stare at the wreckage of a Romulan warbird well within our borders. Starfleet has been concerned by the active reemergence of the Romulan Star Empire in recent months. Their actions seem to be getting bolder with each new encounter, such as this most recent attempt to conquer Vulcan. As a matter of even greater concern, my chief engineer has informed me that upon entering Itari, our warp drive has become mysteriously inoperative. Until other Federation starships arrive, it is our duty to scout the area surrounding the nebula to determine what, if any, Romulan presence still lingers. Though this was supposed to be the Defiant's first trial run in a simulated exercise, I can't wait to see what our capabilities truly are. That's truly a spectacle I thought I'd never see. At least not this close. Let's get a scan of them.
Your vessel is not known to us. State your intentions here.
I'm Lieutenant Commander Benjamin Sisko, and I was just about to ask you that very question. Give me a reason why you have breached the neutral zone and violated the terms of our treaty.
I am Commander Valerius of the Tal Shiar. We do as we will, with or without your approval. Our intelligence has placed a very dangerous fugitive in this sector, and we lay in wait for her.
Am I to assume the disruption field inhibiting our warp drive is your doing?
As I said, we are waiting for our prey.
So you're hoping to catch your quarry. Then what?
Then we intend to destroy her for the Romulan lives she has extinguished. Our justice and laws demand no less.
Our laws mandate that anyone in our space is to be judged by our standard. If you wish to extradite a prisoner, you must go through the proper channels. You cannot simply...
Do you take us for fools, Sisko? These new Vulcan weapons will not stop us. Your puppets cannot withstand the might of the Romulan Star Empire.
Vulcan weapons? I have no idea what you're referring to, Commander. But the Federation does not attack its neighbors.
You lie. I have seen firsthand what your allies did to one of our worlds. Yet one of your ships was unharmed by the Vulcan assassin you sent into our space. She plagued us for years, and now we will know vengeance.
I'm not sure what you're basing your intelligence on, Valerius. But from where I'm sitting, you're the one who is in direct violation of our peace agreement.
You dare feign ignorance?
We both know I can't just leave you to your own devices here. You have violated our space.
Enough! This conversation has become tiresome. And you are more useful dead than interfering with my plans.
Get us into that nebula fast, Ensign. Full impulse power.
Captain's log, stardate 45252.8. Starfleet has ordered the Enterprise and 3 other Federation starships to the Itarian Nebula in response to a disturbing report from one of our vessels undertaking a routine training flight in the area. With little intelligence to go on and no sign of the Defiant, we have begun an intensive scan of the surrounding area to discover what may have happened to her. My chief engineer says all our systems are functioning properly. However, we seem to be unable to create a stable warp field. Sensors indicate this system is littered with objects that are giving off inverse graviton bursts. They seem to be having a destabilizing effect on our warp fields. We're also detecting something. A faint signal coming from within the nebula. It seems to be a Federation transponder. We should move to investigate. Enterprise.
Diverting power to weapons, Captain. Diverting power to weapons, Captain.
Hathaway, standing by.
Course set, Captain.
Enterprise. Eagle, standing by. Enemy vessel detected.
Hathaway, standing by.
Diverting power to weapons, Captain.
Enterprise.
Course laid in.
Hathaway, standing by.
Captain, they've taken...
It's a Federation disaster beacon. There's an encoded message hidden within the carrier.
This is Lieutenant Commander Benjamin Sisko, acting captain of the Defiant. We've been attacked by Romulan warbirds, and have been unable to get word back to Starfleet of the Romulan presence here. We were unable to elude them, having been restricted to impulse speeds. Seeking refuge within the nebula has bought us time, but they are very near to discovering us here. Any Federation vessel who discovers this beacon should attempt to destroy enough warp inhibitors to disable the disruption field. Only then can you form a stable warp bubble and escape.
Enterprise.
Course laid in.
New targets entering sector.
Hathaway, standing by.
Lock phasers.
Challenger, standing by.
Target shields down. Enemy shields disabled, Captain. Target destroyed, Captain.
Hathaway, standing by.
Enterprise.
Eagle, standing by.
Target shields down. Enemy shields disabled, Captain. Target neutralized. Sensors report new enemy vessels.
Enterprise.
The Praetor demands your destruction.
Challenger, standing by.
Romulan target destroyed. Target shields down. Enemy shields disabled. Target neutralized. Romulan target destroyed.
Hathaway to fleet. We're in position.
Romulan target destroyed. Romulan ships approaching, Captain. Romulan target destroyed. Course set, Captain.
Hathaway, standing by.
Enterprise.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Enemy shields disabled, Captain. Target destroyed, Captain.
Fools! You are clearly outmatched.
Eagle to fleet.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
We're in position.
Romulan target destroyed. Course laid in.
Hathaway, standing by.
Eagle, standing by.
No enemy vessels detected. Challenger, standing by.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Enemy shields disabled, Captain. Target neutralized. Captain, enemy shields are...
Our warp bubble is now almost completely enveloping the ship. My engineer believes we have destroyed half of the emitters necessary for us to regain warp drive. Keep targeting the remaining emitters.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
New enemy vessels detected.
Enemy shields disabled, Captain. Target destroyed, Captain. Course laid in.
Hathaway, standing by.
Eagle, standing by.
Lock phasers.
Challenger, standing by.
Target shields down. Enemy shields disabled, Captain. Target destroyed, Captain. Course set, Captain.
Hathaway, standing by.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
We have company.
Target destroyed, Captain. Setting course now.
Hathaway, standing by.
Eagle, standing by.
Target neutralized.
There is no escape for you.
Our shields are low, Captain.
Lockdown.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Romulan target destroyed.
Enterprise.
New enemy vessels detected.
Target shields down. Enemy shields disabled, Captain. Target neutralized. In phaser range, Captain. Romulan target destroyed.
You would stand against us? You invite your doom. Hathaway to fleet. We're in position.
Romulan vessels destroyed.
Target shields down. Direct hit to enemy engine. Romulan target destroyed.
New enemy vessels detected.
Target shields down.
There is no escape for you.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Romulan target destroyed.
Eagle, standing by.
Enemy weapon system damaged.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Setting course now.
New targets entering sector. Enterprise.
Challenger, standing by.
Phasers ready, Captain. Target shields down.
Eagle, standing by.
Hathaway, standing by.
In phaser range, Captain. Target shields down. Target neutralized. Course set, Captain.
Challenger, standing by.
Target shields down. Enemy shields disabled.
Warp capability has been restored. Now that we have more mobility, we can begin the search for the Defiant and her crew.
Enemy shields disabled, Captain. Target destroyed, Captain.
Prepare to launch photon torpedoes.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
We have company.
Romulan target destroyed.
Hathaway standing by.
Engaging warp drive.
Enterprise.
Target shields down.
Warping to your coordinates.
Romulan target destroyed.
Eagle, standing by.
Proceeding at maximum warp.
Engaging warp drive.
Eagle, standing by.
Hathaway standing by.
Setting course.
Enterprise.
Eagle, standing by. Challenger, standing by.
Enterprise.
We have company. Aborting warp, Captain.
Heading set.
Enemy shields disabled, Captain. Target neutralized.
Engaging target.
Stand by on base.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
We have company.
Engaging target.
Target shields down. Target neutralized. Course set, Captain.
Engaging target.
Moving into attack position.
Phaser power is optimal.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Enemy shields disabled, Captain.
Threat neutralized.
Course set, Captain.
Moving into attack position.
Moving into attack position.
Enemy vessel detected. Moving into attack position.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Enemy shields disabled, Captain. Target destroyed, Captain. Setting course now.
Enterprise.
Engaging target.
Eagle, standing by.
Enterprise.
Eagle, standing by. Enemy vessel detected.
Hathaway standing by.
We've destroyed the target.
Course laid in.
Challenger, standing by.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Enemy shields disabled, Captain. Target neutralized.
Hathaway standing by.
Challenger, standing by.
You would stand against us? You invite your doom.
Enterprise.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Enemy shields disabled, Captain. Target destroyed, Captain.
Phaser power is optimal.
Eagle, standing by.
Sensors report new enemy vessels.
Lock phasers.
Enterprise.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Course set, Captain.
Eagle, standing by.
Hathaway standing by.
Target shields down. Target neutralized.
Challenger to fleet. We're in position. We have company.
Enterprise.
Hathaway standing by.
Enterprise.
Captain, enemy shields are down. Enemy shields disabled, Captain. Target destroyed, Captain.
Hathaway standing by.
Eagle, standing by.
Proceeding at maximum warp. Our shields are down.
Target shields down. Romulan ships approaching, Captain.
Enterprise.
Aye, Captain. Warp speed ahead.
Hathaway to fleet.
Proceeding to warp.
Awaiting orders.
Eagle, standing by.
Enterprise.
Setting course now. phaser range, Captain.
Enemy vessel detected.
Captain, enemy shields are down.
Engaging target.
Romulan vessel destroyed.
Launching photon.
Romulan vessel destroyed. Engaging target.
Eagle, standing by.
Hathaway, standing by.
Challenger, standing by.
Enterprise.
Course laid in. Course laid in.
Enterprise.
Eagle, standing by.
Sensors indicate new contact.
Proceed to warp.
Aborting warp, Captain.
Moving in to attack position.
Moving into attack position.
Moving into attack position.
New enemy vessels.
There she is. Sensors have detected the Defiant within the shield perimeter of the Romulan base. No life signs are aboard. They must have taken the crew to the station. We'll have to get them back. Prepare away teams. But first, we'll have to bring the Romulan station shields down.
There is no escape for you.
Phaser power is operative.
We've destroyed the target.
Engaging target. We have company.
Phasers ready, Captain. Captain, enemy shields are down. Target destroyed, Captain. Target shields down. Romulan target destroyed. Photon torpedoes ready.
Enterprise.
Engaging target.
Excellent. Their shields are down. Away teams, stand by. Transporter room, energize.
Away team to Enterprise. We're aboard. Beginning infiltration.
Understood. Keep a lock on them at all times, Chief. I want them back as soon as they've rescued the Defiant's crew.
Engaging target.
Engaging target.
Away team to Enterprise. We have them.
Cisco to Enterprise. We'll beam to the Defiant. We can't leave her behind for the Romulan.
Understood. I think it's time to go, Captain Cisco. Let's get you out of here.
Acting Captain's Log, Supplemental. Our encounter with the Romulan warships has truly tested the Defiant's fledgling capabilities. While she held up under fire, I can tell her systems still need a great deal of work. After informing Starfleet of the specifics of the engagement, the involvement of a Vulcan ship in combat with the Romulans seems to have caught their eye. The Romulan commander indicated that he had been harassed by some kind of Vulcan assassin. Those two terms don't seem very likely to be used in the same sentence, but I did witness an old Vulcan ship as we fled the nebula. I intend to find out what link these separate events have in common. I know it won't be easy, but something tells me that whatever I discover, it won't be to my liking.
Captain's personal log, stardate 57327.8. The wheel is come full circle. There has been a great adjustment on the Enterprise with the loss of Commander Data and with Will Riker's and Deanna's new postings. Amid so many new personnel, I feel, at times, alone. I fear the legacy of this vessel is coming to an end, though I know she will carry on long after I am gone. For my part, I don't want this to be the last page of my journey aboard this ship. My ship. My latest assignment has me confronting a problem the Federation has dealt with since its founding. One I may very well have set in motion. Is this the promised end?
I see the Federation's official delegation has arrived. Now we may begin the process of a civilized and orderly solution to all our problems.
I am Admiral Janeway, representing the interests of Starfleet in this matter, Tyrell of Vulcan.
And I am Captain Jean-Luc Picard.
Locutus. Yes, I know who you are.
Forgive me, madam, but that is not my name.
Your current designation is irrelevant. We know you as Locutus, though the Collective may have changed a bit since you were last a part of us.
I see no change in the Collective. An armada of Borg vessels looms above a Federation planet, which usually means ill intent.
Just so. These feeble minds are no match for my mental disciplines. We are so much more than the Borg of old.
You sound the same as the old Queen to me.
While you are no doubt testing my resolve, Catherine, may I call you Catherine? We are Vulcan, not Borg.
We? Don't you mean I? Look what has become of you. The Borg have changed you, altered you.
Your cursory examination of the situation is misguided, Locutus. I have molded the Borg into a tool of total logic. Surely it is better to be part of a union working for a common goal. That is the heart of the Vulcan philosophy. Knowledge and understanding in all things.
Sounds like a dictatorship to me. Why don't you skip to the part where you tell us why you're here and what it is you really want?
Have I not made my intentions plain enough? I wish to put an end to all that is illogical in the Alpha Quadrant.
Is it not illogical to force these changes as you define them upon others?
To expect logic to triumph through pacifism is illogical, Locutus. How many times must you see it through all of your histories, even that of my people, before we found a more responsible way of existing?
Responsible? Is that how you would define the deaths of the thousands you have sacrificed in pursuit of your personal paradise?
Regrettable incidents, but necessary for the ultimate good.
Enough of this, Tyrell, if that's still who you are beneath all that Borg technology. Withdraw your forces from Federation space immediately.
You refuse to understand that the logical choice is to surrender.
Tyrell, if you truly control the Collective, then let it be sundered. Free the millions of souls who have been taken by the Borg. You are still Vulcan. Don't let them take that from you as well.
We cannot hide what we are. In this, though we cannot be said to be flattering honest men, it must not be denied, but I am a plain-dealing villain. In the meantime, let me be that I am, and seek not to alter us. Goodbye, Locutus. We will miss you.
I take it we can expect the worst?
There is no true Vulcan left within her. She won't stop until every planet has become the paradise she desires.
Then we'll go with your plan, Jean-Luc. Take command of the fleet. I'll be back with some friends. Janeway out.
To all ships, the Borg have begun their assault in the Aurelius region. I have ordered that all Federation civilians in this system be evacuated to Starbase 127. To that end, we will provide protection to the transports carrying those people to safety. But we won't be able to hold the line indefinitely. Harassing the cubes may provide enough of a distraction to allow more transports to be launched, but ultimately, this system will be overrun. Every second counts. Godspeed. and keep your wits about you. Picard out. Enterprise.
Borg ships, Captain.
Hathaway standing by.
Challenger, standing by.
Galaxy, standing by.
Borg vessels have attacked some of our transports. We must engage and keep them busy so the transports have time to escape.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Photons are loading, sir.
Engaging target.
The Borg cubes have begun their assault on Aurelia. Stay on alert. They are coming for us.
Galaxy, standing by. Initiating warp.
Challenger, standing by.
We are engaging the Borg.
Enterprise.
Heading set.
Heading set.
Setting course.
Engaging target.
Moving into attack position. Enterprise. Engage.
Engaging target.
Challenger, standing by.
Galaxy, standing by.
Hathaway standing by.
Now we have their attention. With a cube destroyed, they'll consider us a threat. Be ready.
Moving into attack position. Challenger, standing by.
Galaxy, standing by.
Prepare to return fire. Enterprise.
Our shields are down. Hathaway standing by.
Borg vessel, destroyed.
Borg vessel?
The Borg cubes have begun their assault on Aurelia. Stay on alert. They are coming for us.
Affirmative.
Enterprise.
Hathaway standing by.
Challenger, standing by.
Warping to your coordinates.
Galaxy, standing by.
Hathaway standing by.
Challenger, standing by.
Enemy vessel detected.
On our way.
Galaxy, standing by.
Enterprise.
On our way.
Hathaway standing by.
Borg ship destroyed.
Hathaway standing by.
Warping to your coordinates.
Enterprise.
Borg vessel destroyed. Course set, Captain.
Borg vessels approaching.
Challenger, standing by.
Galaxy, standing by.
Heading set.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Borg vessel, destroyed.
Aye, Captain. Warp speed ahead.
Challenger, standing by.
Enterprise.
Course laid in.
Galaxy, standing by.
Enterprise. Engage.
We are engaging the Borg. Challenger, standing by.
On our way. Galaxy, standing by.
In phaser range, Captain. Borg vessel destroyed.
Borg ship destroyed.
Course laid in.
Enterprise.
Borg vessel, destroyed.
Borg vessels approaching.
Borg vessel, destroyed.
Hathaway standing by.
Challenger, standing by.
Hathaway to fleet. We have arrived at our destination.
Our assimilation is inevitable.
Our shields are low, Captain. Borg vessel destroyed. Borg vessel destroyed.
Enterprise.
Galaxy, standing by.
Borg ships, Captain.
Hathaway standing by.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Warp speed ahead.
Our shields are down. Borg vessel destroyed.
Your culture will adapt to service us.
Challenger to fleet. We're taking up beating. Challenger standing by.
Initiating warp.
Borg vessel destroyed. Hathaway standing by.
Warping to your coordinates.
In position. We are engaging the Borg. Galaxy, standing by.
In phaser range, Captain.
Challenger standing by.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Enterprise.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Proceeding to warp.
Galaxy, standing by.
Hathaway standing by.
On our way.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Enterprise.
Borg ships detected.
Our shields can't take many more hits, Captain.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Course laid in.
Hathaway standing by.
Challenger standing by.
Galaxy, standing by.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Proceeding to warp. Borg ships detected. Heading set. Challenger standing by.
Hathaway standing by.
Borg vessel destroyed. Borg vessel destroyed. Our shields can't take many more hits, Captain. Borg vessel destroyed.
Your culture will adapt to service us.
Borg vessel destroyed.
We are engaging the Borg.
Captain, they've taken out our shields. Borg vessel destroyed.
Challenger standing by.
Hathaway to fleet.
Helm reports our arrival at designated coordinates.
Our shields are down.
We're taking a beating. Hathaway standing by.
Phasers ready, Captain. Borg vessel destroyed. Galaxy to fleet.
Borg vessel destroyed.
We're taking a beating. Galaxy standing by.
Captain, it's the Borg. Initiating warp.
Borg vessel destroyed. Challenger standing by.
Galaxy standing by.
Warping to your coordinates. Enterprise.
Hathaway standing by.
On our way. Challenger standing by.
Galaxy standing by.
Enterprise.
Galaxy standing by.
Aye, Captain. Warp speed ahead.
Borg ships detected.
Course set, Captain.
Hathaway standing by.
Borg vessel destroyed. Setting course now. Initiate deployment. Setting course now.
Enterprise. We are engaging the Borg. Challenger standing by.
Galaxy standing by.
Aye, Captain. Warp speed ahead. Course laid in.
Enterprise. Enterprise.
Stand by on phasers.
We are the Borg.
Borg vessel destroyed. Borg vessel destroyed.
Enterprise. Challenger, standing by.
Course set, Captain.
Galaxy, standing by.
Borg vessels approaching.
Course laid in.
Enterprise. Borg are targeting our transports. We have to keep them off those ships until they can reach the starbase.
Borg vessel destroyed. Setting course now.
Challenger, standing by.
Galaxy, standing by.
Captain, sensors report enemy vessel.
Challenger, standing by.
Enterprise. Prepare to launch photon torpedoes.
We will add your distinctiveness to our own.
Hathaway to fleet. Awaiting orders.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Challenger, standing by. Warping to your coordinates.
Hathaway standing by.
Borg ships detected.
Heading set. Borg vessel destroyed.
Enterprise. Borg vessel destroyed. Borg vessel destroyed.
Course set, Captain.
Moving to attack position.
Resistance is futile.
Enemy vessel detected.
Borg vessel destroyed. Borg vessel destroyed. Course laid in.
Moving into attack position. Borg vessel destroyed. Moving into attack position. Borg vessels approaching.
Stand by on phaser.
Borg vessel destroyed. Setting course now.
Your assimilation is inevitable.
Borg vessel destroyed. Borg vessel destroyed.
Borg ships, Captain.
Hathaway standing by.
Initiating warp.
Enterprise.
Setting course now. Course laid in.
Moving into attack position.
Setting course now.
Hathaway.
Borg ships, Captain.
Enterprise.
Moving to attack position.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Engaging target.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Engaging target.
Enterprise.
Borg ships, Captain.
Hathaway standing by.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Enterprise.
Aye, Captain. 1 speed ahead.
Lock phasers.
Borg vessel destroyed. Borg vessel destroyed.
Our shields can't take many more hits, Captain. Borg vessel destroyed.
Borg ship detected.
Galaxy standing by.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Our shields are down.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Challenger standing by.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Galaxy fleet.
Enemy sensors inoperative, Captain.
We're taking a beating.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Our shields are down. Proceeding to warp.
Captain, it's the Borg.
Enterprise.
Challenger.
Mission accomplished. The majority of the people on those planets have been rescued and are transferring to warp-capable ships at the starbase. We'll cover their retreat.
You know us too well, Locutus. Perhaps you are more formidable than I had previously thought. If you want my attention, you shall have it.
Enterprise. Enterprise to the fleet. All attack squadrons will form up and engage the Borg attacking Deep Space Nine and our Klingon friends. Remember to keep clear of the station's field of fire. Good luck.
Moving into attack position. Borg vessel destroyed.
Borg vessel destroyed. Photons are loading, sir.
Engaging target.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Stand by on phases.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Objective achieved.
Full power to weapons.
Challenger standing by.
Galaxy standing by.
Proceeding to warp. Venture standing by.
Enterprise.
Warping to your coordinates. Galaxy standing by.
Proceed to warp. Challenger standing by.
Galaxy standing by.
Venture standing by.
Course set, Captain.
Challenger standing by.
Engage.
Venture standing by.
Galaxy standing by.
Enterprise.
Setting course.
Glory to you, Captain Picard. Fire in any direction, and you shall hit an enemy. A test of our warriors' mettle. We shall bathe in blood today, either as victors or as the righteous dead on the way to Stovokor.
Preferably the former, General Menvek. Thanks to your swift action, Deep Space Nine has been secured. You have earned great honor for your house, but we still have to marshal the other forces in the system.
Never have I fought such a soulless enemy as these, Borg. But rest assured, we shall be victorious, and souls or no, we shall send them all to Graythor.
Lead on, Captain. We shall follow you into the belly of the beast.
Our long-range sensors have detected 3 battlefronts. 2 Romulan fleets are fighting Borg vessels on opposite sides of the system, while the remaining Klingon forces are also engaged in a fleet action at a 3rd location.
Whatever you decide, Captain, we will be at your side.
Objective achieved.
Challenger standing by.
Enemy weapon systems down. Maximum warp. Our shields are low, Captain. Borg vessel destroyed.
Enemy vessel on action. Galaxy. Standing by.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Helm, lay in a course. Engage.
Our shields are down.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Enterprise.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Venture standing by.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Enterprise.
Engage.
Venture standing by. Challenger standing by.
Galaxy to fleet. We have arrived at our destination.
Borg vessels en route. Enterprise.
Borg vessel destroyed. Borg vessel destroyed. Borg vessel destroyed.
Challenger standing by.
Galaxy, standing by.
Right on, my warriors! They fight as though the spirit of Kalis was upon them.
Contact your ships, General Menvek. Let them know we are here to help them fight our common enemy.
Warriors of the Empire, we come to do you honor in the face of the aggressor. We will crush our enemies underfoot.
Setting course now.
Venture standing by.
Romulan fleet, this is the Federation starship Enterprise. What is your status?
Welcome, Enterprise. I am Commander Praetus of the Romulan warbird Sirak. Though we were certainly capable of vanquishing this foe, the defeat was much swifter with your assistance. My ship has taken only moderate damage. Others weren't so fortunate, but I believe we still have enough combat-effective ships to mount an offensive against the remaining Borg vessels.
Excellent. We must move immediately to assist the other fleets throughout the system.
Agreed. I placed my attack group under your flag. Lead on, Enterprise.
Enterprise.
Romulan fleet, we have come to aid you.
I am Sub-Commander Varel. My flight of warbirds has been battling these wretched Borg with minimal success. But it seems our fortunes have changed for the better since your arrival. I salute your superior sense of timing.
And I hail your bravery, Sub-Commander. Holding the Borg ships here has given us a chance to clear the area around the station. It took a great deal of courage to hold your ground.
A necessary measure, calculated in the hopes that we would achieve a successful campaign here against these vermin.
We still have work to do. Are you prepared to move out?
Indeed, Captain. Lead the way. My warbirds will take up formation in the fleet. Varel out.
Course laid in.
We are picking up subspace distortions. Conduits are forming.
Locutus, I see you have managed to bring your chaotic governments to bear upon me. Well played. Though I'm sure you know this alliance will not save you. I give you one last chance to surrender.
Sorry, that word is not in Starfleet vocabulary. If this is to be our end, then we will die with our individuality intact.
I see. You leave me no choice. My only regret is that what is left of Sarek within you will also be destroyed. However, I promise if I can preserve you within the collective mind, I will do so.
More prey for the hunt. Excellent.
My warrior's thirst was not quenched in our last engagement.
Our ships stand ready to engage the enemy.
Warbirds at the ready, Picard. We will form up on you.
Enterprise to the fleet. Move forward and target at will.
For glory and honor, we fly to war!
Objective achieved.
Enterprise.
Proceeding to warp.
Reporting warp, Captain.
Engaging target. Challenger standing by.
Galaxy, standing by.
Venture standing by.
Moored vessel, destroyed. All vessels approaching.
Enterprise.
The shields can't take many more hits, Captain.
Moving into attack position.
Borg vessel destroyed. Borg vessel destroyed.
culture will adapt to service us.
All vessel destroyed. Look at them, Picard! Running from the sight of our advance. They are truly the soulless cowards we thought.
This battle isn't over yet, General. Tyrell's been defeated here, but there is still another battle in the offing. Picard to fleet. Pursuit course. Engage at maximum warp. Captain's log supplemental. With the help of our former allies, we were able to force Tyrell's collective into retreat from Deep Space Nine. While the Klingons believe this is a sign of victory, I am a bit more cautious. Without the support of DS9, we lose the advantage of choosing the time and place of our engagement. However, the alternative of letting Tyrell escape so she can replenish her drones and ships would be foolhardy. We have no choice but to pursue her to whatever ground she has chosen for this final confrontation.
Enterprise.
Diverting power, Captain. Course set, Captain.
Transfer all power to weapons.
Diverting power, Captain.
Transfer all power to weapons. There she is. I can see why she's chosen this sector to make her stand. Sensors indicate that area has high concentration of polaric ion energy.
Polaric ion energy? But it's so unpredictable. It's unstable enough to destroy her and everything else within 100,000 kilometers.
Tyrell isn't going to make this easy. It will be a hunt to the last. And unstable or not, she seems to have harnessed the power of this nebula effectively.
Picard, my ships are registering a large energy pocket forming around Tyrell's vessel. Looks to be a shield of some kind. This Vulcan is cunning.
I've never seen that kind of shield configuration before. There are similarities between regenerative shielding we've encountered in the past, but this is much more complex.
She must be using the nebula's unique properties to bolster her shield matrix. That would give her a vast source of power to defend herself. In any case, it's more than any of our weapons can penetrate. She's not going anywhere. The safest place in the galaxy for her right now is in that string.
I agree. There is no sense in leaving the only safe haven in the sector.
Picard, my sensors are picking up some kind of anomaly. What is this Target doing?
I'm not sure. It seems like some kind of subspace rift.
Sensors indicate a tachyon pulse emanating from the phenomena.
It's a transwarp conduit. She's trying to bring in reinforcements.
Admiral, is there any way to close this conduit?
Yes, but this one doesn't read the same as the ones I've encountered in the past. The energy signature is much greater than normal. I think Tyrell is sustaining it from the power she's drawing from the string. It's unlikely our torpedoes will be able to collapse it. At least not completely. If we want to shut that conduit down, we're going to have to shut her down.
My chief engineer is working on the problem, Admiral. But our first concern must be dealing with these new arrivals. Some of the ships coming through the conduit aren't registering on our sensors as active. Their power matrix readings are highly unstable. This conduit must be having some undesirable side effects on those vessels. I'd stay clear of them, as they're likely to self-destruct.
Agreed, Jean-Luc. I've received communications over subspace that more help is on the way. Let's take them down a peg before our friends show up. Focus on the active Borg vessels and steer clear of the unstable ones.
Resistance is futile.
Borg ships, Captain.
Proceeding to warp.
Aborting warp, Captain.
Proceeding to warp.
Engaging target. Challenger standing by.
Galaxy standing by.
Engaging target.
Venture standing by.
Enterprise.
Borg ships, Captain.
Take us into warp.
Aborting warp, Captain.
Engaging target. Challenger standing by. Proceeding to warp.
Engaging target.
We've achieved our objective.
Magnificent how brightly these Borg ships flare against the stars. What now, Picard?
Our engineers have been working, and I believe we have a plan. We've called in the USS Scott. We should arrive here momentarily.
Captain Picard, we have the equipment you requested.
Excellent, Scott. We'll make the necessary modifications via remote link.
Confirmed, Enterprise. Captain, we've also been modified to serve as a deep space repair and rearm vessel. You need only to get close and hail us to initiate the process. We'll remain here and guard the sensor pods and provide any support to ships that require it.
Understood. Picard out. We're modifying these sensor pods the Scott brought to emit a magneton pulse.
Isn't that something the Dominion used to use?
Yes, but we've been experimenting with ways to adapt the magneton field to block certain types of subspace ruptures at their point of formation. An anti-subspace weapon, if you will. We thought it might come in handy someday. That day appears to have arrived. We'll have to get each one to a specific location on the two opposite ends of the string. Once they're in place, we can activate the pulse.
Very well. Let's get these sensor pods where they need to go. Prepare tractor beams. Never a dull moment with you, Captain. You sure know how to show a lady a good time.
You said it yourself, Admiral. I get all the easy assignments.
Assimilation is inevitable.
Warping to your coordinates. Borg ships detected.
Shields are low, Captain.
Proceeding to warp. Engaging target. Challenger standing by. Heading set.
Proceeding to warp.
Enterprise.
Heading set.
Challenger standing by.
Engaging warp engines. Galaxy standing by.
Venture standing by.
Borg vessels approaching. Enterprise.
Challenger standing by.
Engaging tractor beam.
Disengage tractor beam. Engage tractor beam.
Galaxy standing by.
Venture to fleet. We're in position.
Engage tractor beam. Course set, Captain.
Borg vessels approaching.
Challenger standing by.
Enterprise.
Venture standing by.
Challenger standing by.
Venture standing by.
Enterprise.
Venture standing by.
Galaxy standing by.
We are the Borg.
Borg vessels approaching.
Data ready, Captain. Photons are loading, Captain. Our shields can't take many more hits, Captain.
destroyed.
We've reached the optimum deployment zone for the first sensor pod. Disengaging tractor beam. First sensor pod is in position. Beginning power-up procedures.
This is going to draw the Borg to the pods like bees to honey. All ships on alert. We have to keep the pod protected until the second one is in position.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Challenger standing.
Startup sequences have been finalized. We're bringing the sensor pod's pulse generators online now.
Challenger standing by. Engage.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Warping to your coordinates.
Challenger standing by.
Borg ships, Captain.
Galaxy standing by.
Venture.
This is not logical. I am losing the necessary power to maintain the conduit and our shields. All Borg units, form a perimeter around my vessel.
I can smell the scent of victory at hand. Nowhere left to run. And surrounded.
An end could be close. Having chosen this location to hide, the Vulcan neglected to factor in that the string has a destabilizing effect on warp fields. She will not be able to escape.
Events have certainly changed in our favor, but we haven't beaten her yet. Our sensors are reading increased activity within the dormant Borg vessels. She's bringing them out of regeneration. Prepare to engage the remaining Borg ships. Tyrell cannot be allowed to escape.
Warping to your coordinates. Borg vessels approaching.
Galaxy standing by.
Heading set.
Enterprise.
Proceeding to warp.
Galaxy standing by.
Heading set.
Enterprise.
Borg ships, Captain.
Galaxy to fleet. We're in position.
Course set, Captain.
Challenger standing by.
Galaxy standing by.
Venture standing by.
Enterprise.
Engaging target.
Course set, Captain.
Heading set.
Borg vessels approaching. Engaging target.
We are the Borg.
Engaging target.
Challenger standing by.
Galaxy standing by.
Venture standing by.
Proceeding to warp.
Aborting warp, Captain.
Venture standing by.
Borg vessels approaching.
Heading set.
Our shields are low, Captain.
We are the Borg.
Our shields can't take many more hits, Captain.
Lock photons.
Enterprise.
Venture standing by.
Engaging warp drive. Aborting warp, Captain.
Warping to your coordinates. Heading set.
Enterprise.
Challenger standing by.
Proceeding at maximum warp.
Galaxy standing by.
Enterprise.
Proceeding to warp.
Borg vessels approaching.
Engaging target. Challenger standing by.
Galaxy standing by.
Diverting power to weapons, Captain.
Venture standing by.
Borg vessel destroyed.
Helm, lay in a course. Engage. Helm, lay in a course. Engage.
Borg vessels approaching.
Enterprise.
Challenger standing by.
Galaxy standing by.
Venture standing by.
Enterprise. Enterprise.
Proceeding to warp.
Board vessels approaching.
Heading set.
Borg vessel destroyed. In phaser range, Captain. Borg ships, Captain. Borg vessel destroyed.
Warp speed. Warp speed.
Challenger standing by.
Galaxy standing by.
Venture standing by.
Proceeding at maximum warp. Borg vessels approaching. Enterprise.
Aborting warp, Captain. Course set, Captain.
Challenger standing by. Full power to weapons.
Enterprise.
Borg vessels approaching.
I'll need everything you have for warp speed.
Venture to fleet. We're in position. Enemy vessel detected.
Borg vessel destroyed. Borg vessel destroyed.
Locked phaser.
Challenger standing by. Warp speed.
Enterprise.
Aye, Captain. Warp speed ahead.
Your culture will adapt to service us.
Captain, sensors report enemy engines disabled.
Borg vessels approaching.
Borg vessel destroyed. Photon torpedoes ready. Initiating warp. vessel destroyed. Phases locked.
Resistance is futile.
Board vessel destroyed.
Engaging target.
Enterprise.
Challenger standing by.
Enterprise.
Engaging target. Engaging target.
Course set, Captain.
Enterprise. Lock phases.
Engaging target.
Captain's log, stardate 57332.5. Victory. Though we have thwarted Tyrell's master plan, a victory begs the question, where do we go from here? The Borg have once again left us picking up the pieces, honoring our dead, and hoping for the future. My responsibility here is inescapable. The ripples in the water are the consequence of my actions. However, I have come to live with an understanding that all things have a bane, and this one, the Borg, haunt me the most. I could hear Tyrell in her final moments calling out to me. Whether it was the Vulcan or Borg in my mind, I wonder which we destroyed and which one was set free. Fate and time. Two courses that have intersected my path on several occasions. But never have they come back to me and sounded to the core of my being with such resonance. Until now. The sands of time have run out of the hourglass and left me with a burden that I try to accept. I know that I am responsible. They say a paradox is an unavoidable event. But I feel that somehow I should have known. I made her, and now I own this blemish upon the past. Of all the decisions that I have examined or questioned, this is the one I feel may haunt me for some time to come. Fate and time. Two courses that have
Dum Kisarla. All my efforts, my logical conclusions, have come to this end. Romulans, so predictable in their grasp to achieve that which will always be beyond their reach. Power. My purpose having been served, I now set out to begin building the instruments of my destiny, fulfilling Surak's ultimate dream of a peaceful, ordered, and logical universe. So much knowledge. My mind is free of clouded thought, with the harmony brought by this species. Though flawed in their basic design, I can correct it. As avatars of a new beginning, they will have a significant role in my endeavors. Logic dictates that I must, however, be wary of the future. Knowledge of events yet to come may have its advantages, but it also comes with its perils. However, I believe the risks are greatly outweighed by the gains. Logic is the cement of our civilization, with which we ascend from chaos using reason as our guide. Once I discover the nature of these cybernetic beings, I will have the key to what I seek, a way to control that which can make certain that logic will triumph over chaos. Dum Kisar. My mind to your mind. My thoughts to your thoughts. Yes, her memory patterns within the collective were well hidden. I know what you know. Its name was V'ger. A probe, human in origin. It fell into a black hole where space and even time are bent. Through whatever providence, this machine survived. Living machines found the probe, found it, and altered it, its programming a mystery to them. They interpreted it as best they could, returned to the Creator. But it could find nothing, no others like it, and none that could have created it. In that moment, the probe decided all carbon-based life was an infestation of the Creator's universe. Assimilation. That was their only useful purpose, as tools for it to learn and grow. It cataloged all carbon-based life and their technology. It created drones in their image and merged them into a collective consciousness. This is where the Borg began, sent out as heralds to find its creator, and to learn all that is learnable and return that information to V'ger for assimilation. As the collective grew, the necessity for a single voice became the only logical recourse. The collective found the females of certain species displayed a mental prowess, enabling them to sift through thousands of thoughts and bring order to chaos. Installing these females as the collective's processors of information, they became much more efficient. With thoughts and desires of her own, she was no longer bound to serve V'ger, but the destruction of the Queen put a limit on the life of the collective. With its size and power unregulated, it would become chaos. Now, Vulcan patience will prevail. At the proper time, I can seize control of the collective and turn them into an instrument of logic and order. When they are at their weakest, I will take the place of the Queen. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. My mind. This is the promised end.
Captain's log, stardate 57332.5. Victory. Though we have thwarted Tyrell's master plan, a victory begs the question, where do we go from here? The Borg have once again left us picking up the pieces, honoring our dead, and hoping for the future. My responsibility here is inescapable. The ripples in the water are a consequence of my actions. However, I have come to live with an understanding that all things have a bane, and this one, the Borg, haunt me the most. I could hear Tyrell in her final moments calling out to me. Whether it was the Vulcan or Borg in my mind, I wonder which we destroyed and which one was set free.